Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails through Daybreak 2. So, let's get on into it. I have not played any since yesterday because it's only been one day. It's not like I really had all that much time to, nor do I necessarily think that I would have been able to, right? Because would they have allowed me to?
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, no. Need to get to the hotel. Yeah. They wouldn't have allowed me to anyway, so we're just gonna go in.
There she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Oh, no hesitation.
Oh,
good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
Well.
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Okay, so they don't hate us. That's good. Normally we'd take you up on Normally we'd take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple of questions. We won't take up much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We'll be discussing our views on environmental issues across the area. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh, right. It's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toe is part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trion Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has even been invited as a special guest. Oh, damn. Sounds like it's the real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Shreed on his way here on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Shreed today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zeta's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. By the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Right, didn't you say you're going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It will be finished by 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. The government? Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... No, never mind. I'll just take matters into my own hands. Essie? Van, do you think? No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken in by the other side. Oh. Okay. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. Yep. No, not Essie! It's just as I thought. You feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
Damn.
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Shreed.
I'm
Okay.
afraid I don't follow. Stop Shreed from doing what exactly?
Yeah.
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Solomon, and assume the throne for himself.
Okay.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
I mean, he's already going to be the king anyway.
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly,
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be.
Oh, wait.
As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the President has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince
Okay.
Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen
It's
to
kind
me,
of looking
Essie.
fine.
You have to wake up! Essie!
I mean, like, these two are probably some of the weakest ones. Oh, fancy. This just straight up looks like Marken Garden. Huh? What are we doing in the Marken Garden? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced from our psyche. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to her and leave it to the supermaid to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. Yeah, like Najee and Esmeralda, not the big Red Losa Gluttony, Genitos Nubia. Not exactly like the biggest deals. Oh, so they're just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleaned up in a jiff. Let's do it. Bear the Nightmare has temporarily been made available? Okay, do I even need to? Right, like...
Here's my chance.
like, oh boy, it's been made available. Does it even matter? Okay, get it on everyone. Miss.
Got your number.
Counter. Okay. One there. Yeah, you're weak to time, so.
Shoot it!
Oh wait, I forgot to do Grimcat transformation. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Here goes.
Like, we're still doing monstrous damage.
I suggest we strike now.
You know, let's use Meteor Gravity because we might delay them.
Drive.
And then you can still do that again. Bam.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
It is so funny.
It's over. You're crushed.
There we go, delayed him a little bit.
Know what to do on that.
Bam. Oh, death blowed him. Fuck yeah. Right at the very end. He did some sewage breath, missed, and died. That's great. Okay, and she's going to be getting monstrous amounts of XP, hopefully, for all the, for her, whatchamacallums? Hollow cores. Okay. Ah, okay. So they just temporarily put us into a different phase space so they could run away. Oh, Gran! Damn. Must have nabbed him and bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're alright. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. That's a dead end if I've ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Wei. Damn it, we've been had. They boarded the Harvatot? That must have been their plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone to the car. Oh. Oh, the traffic lights are going wild. What the? A crash? Oh no, the light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. Oh, wonderful. All the shit we were trying to avoid is now happening, I think, earlier because of all the stuff.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
Hope they have insurance. And I hope it's not any super bad accidents.
Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Just took off.
What's going on?
I would hate to be on that train. Oh, yeah, good thing the Harvard's going in a straight flippin' line. March 22nd, 8:32 a.m. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esme really hack all the traffic lights? And all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do all this on her own, right? Right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all a little much. There's a strong possibility she is receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Zypha standard. Essie is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into a mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. I mean, I get the idea. We don't want more nukes, which is her entire mentality of being like, nope, gotta keep the professor away from them. Can't let her be taken hostage and forced into it. Not good. They're getting farther and farther away. Can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
I don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Yes. Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show, if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh, yeah? March 22nd, 8:50 a.m. I don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. And we're right on time, too. Yo, airship? Whoa! It's the Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alfeka. If we pursue the heart of a tot in this, we'll have no trouble catching up to it. It's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Hello.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time.
Oh?
Even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Yo.
Wait, I know that voice.
Hermes.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes?
Hermes.
What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Hermes? March 22nd, 9:12 a.m. Vroom. Damn, that seems big.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 selge per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I'm no one special.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomena. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one.
What, none of you have pulled a Joshua Bright? None of you have jumped off of an airship and used a grappling hook from several thousand feet in the air to board another airship? What? None of you? Okay.
Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Oh. Good thing we didn't jump.
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach.
Okay.
Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, ooh, that's not great.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned.
Oh yeah? May? Not will?
If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? Then there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
Yeah, what's up?
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Wait, what the fuck?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
How big is she? Is she still small, or is this perspective? Like, seems like...
Gunship is falling back.
Is Mare forced to be the size of like a small fairy, or can she just arbitrarily be big because it's just shards anyway?
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
The light?
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Yo, we get money? Yo, Jesus Christ. How fast is this ship?
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot.
Right.
Coming in hot. What, Jesus, that's a big jump. Yo, kick. Oh yeah. That's a distance, man. Like, I was expecting them to come in like a little bit closer, go from the wing. That was just like a leap. Yo, we're in the hacking phase, like space. Okay. Are we in virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Marebear hacked into for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. The last trip to the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have as firm a grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burka are further in. And there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up. Okay. Achievements. 300 enemies logged. Hell yeah. Down there. Good, good. Got that grand old Goldia gem. RTP cost, accuracy, crit. Nice. Okay, so that's a mix of EP cut and hit. Interesting. Okay.
Initiating maintenance.
So we're gonna want that on you.
Skills update. Switch initiating maintenance.
You already have EP cut 2 and 3.
Initiating
so now
maintenance.
she's at basically 3 and 4. Or I guess 3 and 3 again. Okay, so that's good. We need to... Yeah. I like her having meteor gravity. Obsidian Ray is good. But this already does delay in its time, so this one's kind of pointless. So we're going to do Cetus Phantasma. Okay, it is Mind and Water. Let's... Mind and Water. How about instead of Shield 2? Because I can either swap out a Mind for Mind, or I can do it with Water instead, which I think would be better. Okay, let's do this. Orbment, Synthesized Quartz, Breath. Yeah, here we go. We'll just make a crystal verse.
Initiating maintenance.
And then, yeah, she's losing ADF, but who the hell even cares? Really. And crystal verse gives ATS plus 10, so that helps. So, it's good. I mean, I guess at the same time, right? If that only gives 12, if I can get another Misty verse. Yeah, let's do that.
Initiating maintenance.
Because I'm only losing 2 ATS, but I am gaining more mind things, as well as the Mirage Art thing. So that will make this even better.
Initiating maintenance.
And it will make, hopefully, Nebula's Cannon even better as well. Okay. We should be sitting pretty. What is your hardcore healing? Yeah, your thing doesn't really matter. Accuracy, evasion, cameo, vocal, Anthem. Yeah, does not really matter. Turn duration, physical damage. Yeah, we'll get to it eventually. Okay. Custom, nothing there. By Arch Driver, okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well. Okay, let's go. Actually, I want to check something real quick. All enemies logged. Okay, so I still have 90 more enemies before I get Agnagarn. Golden Dish. That I feel like that's the thing that surprised me, that there's 90 more enemy types. Okay. How the heck? Okay.
Your turn, Judith. Watch it. That one's big.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That to be the star of the show.
These guys are over 55. What level are?
Use a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, we're all level
Keep it up. It's working.
56, probably thereabouts.
Now.
Up to you,
Activating skill.
sucker!
Let's go down. There.
Now or never.
Dude, you're 1,000.
Now. Finish him, Van.
Get my SCLMs.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Good. Okay, we like that. So those would be good enemies, just because their defense is really big. You're 100% meant to be using arts damage.
Brace yourself.
I'll take you on.
Yep. That's fine.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Good. Okay.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job on
Careful.
that.
That's above an A-level threat.
Don't forget about your charging skill. No. Let's finish this now.
Snooze, you lose.
Okay. Hit you with that.
Up to you, Reset. Sucker!
Miss Leinster. Activating
These guys are going to be really nice for SCLM, because each one gets me like 4 or 5.
Activating skill.
Right. 5,000 enemies slain. We are almost at 3,000. Just 200, yeah, 250 more. And only 125 more SCLM chains for Hadron.
I can live with this.
We're getting up there with the chests as well. So hopefully, well, actually I can check. 2 more here, so that's pretty decent. So I think I was at what, 136? 136 for the things.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Good.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Take this.
Snooze, you lose.
They're stunned.
That.
Give them your all.
Gotcha.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah. I will say this game in general is like
Careful.
a really good game at reusing assets that I was not expecting them to. Right, like if you told me, oh yeah, we're gonna walk through the hacking areas, I don't think I would have like really believed you.
You know what to
But
do on
they are making good on just constantly being like, okay, we made this, use it multiple times. Which makes sense, given that this is the first full game in this engine, right? They want to make sure that they're making their money's worth, basically. Okay, Cashmere Hood. Okay. We can just do it one by one.
Chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Your turn,
Here we go. Bring them in. Good.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That to be the star of the show. Hey, Jude.
Okay, so that way is presumably. Yeah, there we go.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get to work.
Good.
Have some more.
We're done. You know what to do
Nice.
on, yes?
Yeah, it is also really nice because the Fatal Lance does just kind of like put it at an angle where it groups the enemies together, so you get multiple hits on them. Like, oh yeah, I Fatal Lanced one enemy, but that wasn't
You were an incredible help, Reset.
like it hits so many of the others. It's a lot more than just the Fatal Lance's damage.
through, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, we gotta work together.
Activating skill.
Damn it. I mean, hey, we're able to just kind of rock with SCLM trains. It's pretty good.
You know what to do, Anya.
Probably meant to be a little bit beefier, but hey, I'm a little bit over-leveled, or at least overpowered. So it happens when you have builds, right? Like when, like I can only imagine playing the game as like a person that like maybe doesn't care as much about builds and stuff. Like, oh yeah, I'm just putting whatever wherever. Doesn't like I don't think about the things, right? Like I feel like it would make the game so much harder. Like still doable, I imagine, but
That's how it goes.
57, 57, 54. Okay. Doing fine. Did
Confirming schedule.
party. There we go. 57. Okay. Judas 56. Rosette's 54. Fairy's 54. Okay. Hopefully after whatever fight we do here, all these 4-star...
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
all these
That's what I
4-star
needed.
hollow cores will get up to 5, and then I can swap them to something else. But yeah, looking forward to when they unlock the ability to make some of the even better, like when I can make Goldie Gem and put that on a whole bunch of different people. It'd be so nice.
Everyone, you came!
Yes.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
No, you shouldn't.
Catra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
No.
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra. Yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Street's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please, tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Oh? Huh? What the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourselves this. Are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them this is what you're doing is right? Or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about this for a sec. Doesn't this all sound just a little bit weird to you? That's not... Stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the Professor and Quattro will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you.
I will believe in you. I don't believe you right now.
And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Yeah.
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you.
Oh, I love
Wake
Crimson.
up, you two. The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
Yeah, my brain.
No, you're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill.
Reach out to truth.
So I can't be doubting myself now.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Well. Come on, summon a demon already. Okay, come on. We know there's gonna be a fight.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Kinda. Oh yeah, she's going power. Golden Thunder King, Verithragna. Quadrate Impossibility, Cubelian Telos.
That's Verithragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha.
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee. We'll free you soon.
Yeah.
Deploying shards!
Deploy them shards, don't you know? Okay, excuse. Oh, you're weak to mind? Oh, both of you. Oh, you guys are fucking done, bruv. Oh, damn.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Excuse me while I just do this. Bam.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Not even. Once again, I keep forgetting to. Nope. Keep forgetting to
Activating skill.
go Grimcat with Judith first turn. Raiju Howl.
Chance.
Nope, can't move.
A chance.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Activating drive.
Nice, then Tornado.
Eat this. Shoot it.
Okay, and I'll take quick off of him.
Activating skill.
Dude, she's doing so much.
Activating skill.
It's such a broken move. Oh my god. It's so good.
Activating
There you go.
skill.
We'll just do this. Get the count up. Here we go. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's nice. We got a lot of XP. Okay, so O's, Altero, yeah. They're almost there. Just need a little bit more. Yeah. Jesus. Eat this! Yeah. Fuck you, Tiger King. Or I get Lion King. He's got the mane. The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it. Let's hope we don't spawn outside. On the outside of the fucking airship and balloon.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger.
Not really. You didn't expose her to much danger.
I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Catra and the professor in the eye again?
It's fine.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
It's fine.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Catra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right.
Well, what about all those people whose cars crashed?
I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Catra. Professor. Thank you so much.
March 22nd, 9:50 a.m. The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right? Plus, we still don't know where those two are headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they're a part of. Do you think... Hey, you guys. Good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Ugh, not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. It's probable that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Young. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
Cool. Thanks, Cronkite.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that. No matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
Hell yeah.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
Okay.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Some crazy shit's been happening. March 22nd, 10:21 a.m. Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Yeah. That's where we first ran into that Crimson Monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now Fate's calling us back. We lost all communication with the garrison amidst a surge in the discrepancies. Remember that plan Najee and Esmeralda were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there's one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be one of the Ix Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Ix Alba series 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Giscard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other warriors and I can instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah? Just with airships. That might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing. We're landing? We're not just doing an aerial drop? Damn. Where's my halo drop? Where's my high altitude, low orbit? I don't know. Low. I forget what the O is. In Halo. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All of the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out, now! No one says no to her. Everyone just goes, yep. If Ferry says weapons, we got weapons. Okay, we got a big one now. Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn demi-grendels again. There's this many here, and the corrosion's already at a late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them. Okay, she's well, I just come over here with my coin bullets. Just gonna do that. Damage down, delay, breath of terror. How did you hit me? I guess it counts as a cast or whatever. Okay, here we go. See this phantasm. You guys got 60 some odd, so go Grimcat. Dark Fear.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Cobalt Curtain. There we go. Oh, wait, didn't get hurt.
Activate.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah, fatal bite, you're biting me. Wish you weren't. Okay, how much damage is this doing in total? Because we're hitting, what, 5 enemies? 182. Almost 183. With that goes up to 192. Jesus Christ. It's monstrous damage.
Activating skill.
Oh my lord. Judith is a beast. And that is not even with, like, I'm wondering if I should even bother with shield first with Judith and instead just go for ATS boost. Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Stat. We cannot let them cause us any further delay. Heyo.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
Yes.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
I want that to be very clear.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
Hell yeah.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
Well, shit.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Oh, even
Sounds
more.
like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Okay, so who am I? Who do I get? Who is in my party right now? Okay, this is fine. There it is. Wow, it really is being corroded. Sorry, I've reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Let's hurry and find them before it's too late. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You get in... Well, actually, no. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this because he'll actually be able to buff her with haste, which I think would be useful. Unless I want to just go straight other caster. Because, I mean, she is kind of set up to also be pretty darn good at casting. Right? Like, that's its own thing that could be taken into consideration. Mistyverse. Because he doesn't have anything on right now. It would quite literally just be
That one's a single element slot.
other stuff, and I don't feel like setting him up again.
Maintenance
Or
mode
setting him
engaged.
up in the first place, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this. We're going to purchase modify. Don't even know what things I'm missing. So just buy another Mistyverse. Just go as we need.
Let's take a look.
Okay, you got EP1, EP3. So let's do that. This gives 2 mind. It's actually not needed for Judgment Feather, so you have EP Charger, which gives 6. So I can do more. I have cast 1. Okay, so I need action 3, cast 3, and I'll do another Lumiverse because that is more ATS, and it cuts it even farther.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. So
Let's take
you
a
only
look.
have this because it gives more ATS. Evade 3 could also be useful. Evasion plus 10. Yeah, okay. So yeah, action and cast. Cast, action. Good.
Let's take a look.
Because if I'm doing it, I'm gonna do it as well as possible. Action 3. Cast 3. Did I even need to make them? I just could I have just gone with it? Okay, and then evade 3. Van Rosette, Judith. Okay. Need to evade 3. Nope.
Let's take a look.
Because if she's gonna have evade on, might as well have it be the most. Shield. She doesn't really need it, so I'm not gonna go crazy with that one.
Let's take a look.
Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Because wait, how much does Crystal Verse? That gives 5. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was going to swap it with something like that, but won't work. Other than that, I think she's pretty set up pretty well, I would say. Not amazing, but I mean, certainly not the worst.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, and how are we looking? Okay, 97 more for Hadrian. Still need 200 more for that. But this one, a bit less important. It's just some Grendel stuff. Still working on those. And then we need to take a quick look at this. Okay, let's give you... Alter Otis. Yeah, we'll do that.
Otis online.
Okay, and you have Nagi, crit rate, speed, crit rate reduction. So I could either level her up, or I could just go for additional stuff. S boost turn duration. Given the way that this game handles, you know what? Yeah, let's do alter gap, because I can go for some additional. I can do some S crafts with her. Ideally, I would get some more chapter MVPs.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Great.
All you on yes.
No.
Activating skills.
Sucker!
Keep your distance when you're attacking.
Okay. You guys are new types.
Show me what you
Good.
got, Silverblade.
You're open. Let's do this round.
Nice.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Let's get you out of it for now.
Talking.
Have some more.
It's time. Have some extra. You're
Yeah,
next on
just keep relaying.
Van.
Yeah, we got the delay strats. They're back, because she has literally every impede I think on. So
That went
You nailed it, Van. Public cord leveled up.
looks like a chest.
My, what a crowd!
I'm on it.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
okay. Here's what we're just gonna do this.
Now then, let's
Get them all.
make it count, Van.
We're done.
It's time. Activating skill. You're next on yes. Activating skill. Now. She's in a
Oh yeah, she's
time to push.
either it's just the general speed or it's some other thing, but like that S-craft post delay is being reduced a lot. Arrow Brooch, ATS plus 15.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Also, did her... Yeah, so I already had 3. So
That looks like a nice chest.
those jobber fights that we did were enough to get it from no XP to 3 levels worth.
Let's take them out. Take this.
Let's finish here. Snooze, you lose.
Great.
You're up, Ren.
A chance. There. You're next on.
There we go. 0 our turn. Gonna take advantage of it.
I can live with this.
For no other reason than it's fun. Okay. So we got 2 0 art turns.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
But hers doesn't matter nearly all that much.
Going all in.
Your move, Divine Blade.
We're just gonna do that.
It's time. Activating skill. A chance.
Okay, and then that. 14 with nothing else.
Van! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Some more delays. Delay, come on. Damn. Not enough delay. Okay, well that was enough there.
You're next, Onyes! There! Now!
Good. Got a whole bunch of SCLMs.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Leveled.
And won't stop here.
Okay. Doing fine.
That hits the spot.
Oh yeah. Martin Garden not currently accessible. Damn. No wasting time in the garden right now. You have other things to be doing. Before we go into there, just want to check. Okay, yeah, she's almost at 4. All right, like the farther in you get, it's like, okay, yeah, once you get to 4, then it really slows down. But currently, it's really fast to get to 4.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
Oh no, is that Alvis?
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart.
Which is wild.
Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
I do feel like that's a major limitation, right? Like, if the guild is able to arrest people because they endanger civilians or whatever, but they quite literally can't go after anyone in political power who have some of like the highest ability to endanger civilians, it's kind of suck.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election. With the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group, a lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. I'm curious as to how long the terms are in this. Is it also 4? Or is it?
Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
Yeah?
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds.
Oh, okay.
I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
Okay.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
It means that I have to beat the shit out of you, which, you know what? Fair.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Someone think about Regina.
Don't worry, Elaine. I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
To Cody?
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal.
Well, shit.
I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
Gotta fight first.
There are so many of them!
Okay.
Look out!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Okay. Excuse me.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
We're gonna do this. Coin bullets. Oh, whoa.
Now we're talking.
Go.
Surrender.
End of the line.
Show me what you got,
Here it
Silver
comes.
Blade.
15,000. Missed. Delay. Dread Buster. Missed.
Got your number.
Got it.
Chance.
Okay,
Activating
there
drive.
we go.
Zypha, activate.
Just gonna. You know, let's just do this real quick. Copper counter. Good.
What am I?
You're next.
What am I? That's a great question. Human?
Activating skill.
Oh.
This can't be.
It's such a good move.
One step closer.
It's
to
not.
reaching my
It's
peak.
not
The
even
more
a
experience
fair
I gain,
move.
The more capable I'll become.
It's so good. Like, what is that move? Alter Vine, Alter Gap, reach level 4. Okay, it's easy to get things to level 4. But anything above that's where the difficulty comes in. Or the length of time, really. Ugh, what happened? Elaine, why am I... Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning. The corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And they ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Ben, is everyone okay? Oh, would you look at that? They pulled it off. Oh. The demi-grundles all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work, as always. I can't take all the credit. We only made it back in time because you guys kept those things off our backs. Oh, by the way, the professor called and said they've made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Alvis? Yes, I think I'm all right. Wait, we don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people. Oh god, what people?
Hey, Bermarti. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
Oh no.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here.
Yeah, we found the cruiser, but not
Must
the
have made
people.
use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup? Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you?
Yes.
Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
Yeah, he's Cody.
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division.
That's not bad.
As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy.
Is it
They
Kilika?
can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Oh shit, dude. Well, shit. That's gonna be an annoyance. Until we fight them, and then it's gonna be pretty easy. March 22nd, 11:04 a.m. Phew, I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll get right back into it. And we're back. Let's get back into it. Yeah, I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. I wonder what's going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Satan district. Think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the?
What's this all about?
Why are the soldiers...
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies.
Oh, damn. See, I'm curious as to, like, the aftermath. How are they gonna, like... like, how are they gonna explain this away after? Like, yeah, there was some weird shit going on.
To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
Oh, God.
Gramhart? Dictator?
Dictator?
Impossible.
Okay.
the President does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone.
Eek.
Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we understand. We need to get indoors.
Everyone get inside. Oh, there's Cody.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
His armor's pretty cool. Jesus Christ, that car's doing a lot of work. Yo, Toa! Oh, and Prince. Maria.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger. 7 stones from the sea of stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness. 7 shards!
Yeah. President Roy Gramhart. I'm surprised he uses gun and not something else.
It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those who... I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Rocket launcher.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
Fucking Christ, dude. I'm gonna shoot the rocket.
Fall back!
Okay, Gramhart. Okay.
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but
Action
that was
Chevalier?
so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there.
Pretty good.
But I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
She has her own character unique status ailments. She can inflict weakness.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I'm gonna take some pictures.
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
Or it'll be the exact opposite. There's gonna be 5 bullets and they hit everyone but her.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
Nope.
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. and prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
You got it, Mr. President. Grenade!
Parting gift.
Yo. Shoot the grenade. Okay. Okay, dude. Gramhart isn't a poser.
How dare you?
Hey, kid.
Fraud.
Hey, Bison, Gramhart is such a giga chat. Right? What is it with the leaders of countries in this world just being really impressive?
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our
In
control.
terms of like martial ability. Or like I feel like that's one thing where it's like, okay, yeah, Rocksmith wasn't shit. I don't think Rocksmith could have done that. But like most of the leaders of the countries that we've met have been pretty strong in terms of combat capabilities.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Really not going to question Gardemaster? Just his presence? Yo, Swin.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
How is him not saying these words somehow throwing cracks into their perception?
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh.
The corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin. You might have been able to rewrite our memories.
Oh, okay. So those are just fakes.
In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
Okay. Another two individuals that's like, nah, dude, too strong. You can't fuck with us.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal.
Okay. Reference third. Hell yeah.
The eighth something or other created this shard body. And it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Even under their control, Killica still is like, I'm gonna taunt you. Oh, fuck. Dude's easily able to carry his own weight.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition.
Okay.
This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too.
Mm-hmm.
What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
Yeah, she has an original body.
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh?
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Wait, when?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts.
Okay.
Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
Okay.
The finale is at hand.
Huh.
I, the master of the gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Okay. Interesting. So, March 22nd, 12:36 p.m. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. Looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving toward the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As we suspected, he's with the garden master now. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looks like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. Optical camouflage car. Going zooming. It was hard seeing the guardmaster control Zen and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Zen made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he's talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Zen and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Oof, sounds rough. Sky Third is not optional. It's not! It never was! Anyone who said Sky the Third is optional, you can skip it. What the fuck are they smoking, man? One, why would you want to skip any game in the Trail series? And two, why would you want to skip the one that has, like, the most, in my head, the most lore implications? Like, they make the game in such a straightforward way to present lore that would be hard to get into a game's, like, plot line, right? Like those star doors that we oh so love to think about and also loathe to think about because it means bad stuff happened to the characters, right? Like, there's no way you could get those into just normal plot lines without being like, oh, this is a weird, like, 20 minutes that you just threw in here for no reason, right? It's like, so it's perfect. Sky Third did it really well, where it's like, hey, here are these doors, you can go into whatever the fuck you want, and it's plot. So it's optional lore if you don't want to see it. Yeah. Exactly. But, like, to say that the game is optional, it's like, bro, you're literally learning about Kevin, one of the big church people, right? One of the people with stigmas. You're learning about stigma. Like, you're learning so much important shit. Like, about a major facet of this game's world and power structure. Right? Like, why would anyone think it's optional? Or why would anyone promote it as optional? It's like, it's pointless. And also, don't you want to play a game where you can just play as all your friends that you were playing as in the previous two games? I do. Those are those are just the fun games. Right? Like, give me Reverie, give me Third. Right? It's always fun when you can just be like, yo, look at this random hodgepodge of people. They shouldn't be fighting together, but fuck it, they are. And I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Gardenmaster created similar types of copies using the 8 Genesis. It's a little wonder Alvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. Imagine playing any of the games afterwards, especially with Chloe and Lecter meeting and being like, wait, they went to school together? Yeah, right? Wait, how do they know each other? That's weird. Imagine playing Zero and being like, oh damn, I guess Ren went through a rough time with the DG cult. And just leaving it there and not knowing exactly how fucking rough it was and how much more meaningful fucking Estelle and Joshua coming to get her again is, right? Imagine. I mean, not meaning Tia's mom has got a third and how nutty. Yeah, right? Because, yeah, if you don't meet her in third, the first time you meet her is in Cold Steel 4. Where she's like crazy. Because like Agate in Cold Steel 3 at the start of the game references meeting. No, it is in CS4 because when you're in the capital, wait, no, it's at the end of 3, isn't it? Right, because isn't there a talk at the end of 3 in the capital? Right, where you walk in and she's like, and like the whole, like a large amount of people are there, but like Tita's sitting next to her mom and Agate's there, and you walk up and it's a thing. I could have sworn, but yeah, it's just like, yeah, if you don't see her there and don't get all of that background, you're like, what? Why the what? How did this lady have Tita? Not different from our previous tosses with the corrosion. I don't remember that because I didn't pay attention. It's been a while since I played either of those games myself. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected.
That's no big deal.
But as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Schemes. Well, Gran, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Young would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures.
Honestly, if it wasn't Agate, I would be extremely worried if Tita would be dating anyone else. Erica literally wanted to kill Agate at first. Yeah. She... Like, that's the... Like, that's the crazy thing, right? Where... Back when Agate met her... Back when Agate met Erica, Tita was still like 10, and Agate was, what, 18? Right? There was no way... Yeah, she built a mech to kill Agate. Exactly, right? Like, she was willing to kill Agate simply because Tita had a crush on him, basically. Like, that's it. There was not, like, a reciprocal, like, romantic interest. It was, okay, yeah, like, this kid's a good kid. Like, she's like my little sister, right? She reminds me of my dead little sister, mind you. Right? And she just talks about him a lot for obvious reasons on Tita's part, right? Yeah, not a relationship, just a crush. Exactly. And Erica was willing to kill him for that. Right? Like, I want you to think about, like, everyone should think about that for a second. That's wild. Like, what if wasn't a trained bracer? Did almost die trying to save Aggie. Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. There is no denying that. Like, reason enough to be angry, but it's not like Agate was happy that she did that anyway. Like, he was kind of like, you probably shouldn't have done that. And mind you, Agate like, God, I mean, Agate saved Tita's life as well, right? Up on the top of the one of the towers where he got poisoned. So it's like it's a give or take.
Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need.
Wait. Major? Wait, you're a major in like the military or something?
Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say major? Yeah. Okay. There's something new every day. Yeah, they save each other's lives, and Erica wanted to kill him over a cry. Yeah, it's fucking wild. like that is so like Erica is insane. Dan is all right, but the fact that he doesn't try to cut Erica's insanity is kind of like a strike against him. It's not the grandpa, and the grandpa's fine with it. Grandpa's like, I believe in Agate. He's cool. He's a good kid. He's got it. I mean, she is Albert's daughter. Yes. she is Albert's daughter, and Albert is a crazy bastard.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
I'll lay something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I knew she was cool, but not that cool. She's got a Durarara helmet and everything. I didn't realize you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Hermes has a VA. Maybe she'll be important in Kai. I see. The thing is, I've seen like 3 or 4 images of Kai, and I know she's important in Kai. So, like, that's not lost on me. But also, like, you know who else has a VA? Fucking Bermati. Is he gonna be, like, vitally plotting for it? Like, there are a whole bunch of people that have VAs in these games that are not necessarily super important. She just happens to be. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Oh, I already know who she is. I don't know who she is, I just know she's in it. As I understand, a main character? Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first. And I take my work seriously. Got spoiled looking at her wiki entry after Kaika. Well, why the fuck were you looking at her wiki entry? Like, I only use the Trails wikis for, like, quests. And that's about it. Like, I don't look up characters, I don't look up countries, I don't look up shit. It's like, do I have a quest, or do I need to get an item or something? Like, that's the only thing I'll use the wikis for. Outside of that, I'm like, nope. Staying arm's length away, so long as there is a game that is not out in the West, that is out in Japan. Which, I mean, like, hey, depending on when Kai comes, like, they still haven't announced Kai. But they still could for this year. And I'm just saying, the likelihood that we get Kai before another game comes out in Japan is honestly pretty high. So, we could be caught up soon. We won't need to avoid wikis. This was on Daybreak Vampire. I saw a character picture from Kai, and I said, okay. Got a job to do first. I take my word. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. But vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile. Though that's not to say I dislike it. I like his part. He's like, my personal one's even better than this, bro. I make bank. You've seen the promotion stuff for Kai, you might know who she is. I don't know who she is, but I know she is central to the subtitle of Farewell Ozymuria, and its extraterrestrial implications. Yeah. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this one with my next bonus check. Not who she is, but her character. Yeah. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Whatever. Let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president, and we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. Right! Like, I'm just gonna go buy an entire souped-up vehicle with my next bonus check from the CID. What's the government doing putting out bonuses, bro? Back neck job.
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back.
Don't worry.
That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the end from the Tyrell district. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. March 22nd, 1:15 p.m. I don't know what's going on the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with who we have here. Or make do with who we have. We can arrest reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. You? What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be different Scorpions as a hot unit from the ones we fought in the Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Oh, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Ah, yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure. But fortune is smiling upon us today, because now we can have our revenge. Meh. One question. Why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest. Sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. Oh, at least they give us this option now. Save. Adjust party. Yeah, what the fuck are you two doing here? Yeah. You, and then you. Okay, I should get you off of one of those. And it's time to fight and fight and fight and fight for the rest of the day. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we want.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. That's what we like. We like just big fights. All the fight. Alter Sala. There you go.
I shall gladly provide support.
That'll be fine. Frau, you're almost there to the point where it's like you probably need like one fight. So I'm actually just going to swap you to something else.
You're in good hands now.
Alter Otis. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Your aim. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, good. Or root, I guess, yeah. I keep... I don't know. Games using acts... Because I'm pretty sure it changes based on, like, arc. Where they call it... Whether or not they call it a chapter or an act or whatever. I just always call it chapter. Because chapter is easy. And then there's the roots within the acts. And it's like, whatever. Whatever. Too much stuff. Okay, let's just save again. Okay, let's begin combat. Oh, hello there, sir. How about no?
We're done.
Fucking baller, dude.
It's go time.
Pressure him and move in.
There you go. No way. Yeah, how does it feel to get taken up by coins? Okay. There you go. Sierra.
Activating
Go.
drive.
Nebulous cannon. Yep. Easy. Author Siri, they're up to almost 2.5. Author, yeah, look at that. You get so much XP. I think the first game in the arc since CS1 has always been chapter based, while the second game is act based. So like CS1 has chapters, CS2 is acts, CS3 is chapters, CS4 is acts. So every is roots really, and then back to DB1 being chapter, and DB2. I wonder why. I wonder why they do that. It's a very odd distinction. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purposes of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Plan's going off without a hitch so far. We just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. Traveling up north right now. Gruger's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into too much trouble. Still, we should catch up with them as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We've got ourselves some party crashers. Gah, those damn Zahad imbeciles blew it again! Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity! Those are Zect Arms men. That's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a part and all the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Yeah, this bitch. Oh, great. It's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded, at least. She's just a bitch. Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition. I think acts are longer than chapters, so they can fit more in an act. So an act can have multiple chapter-like sequences, like in CS2 or 4, where you're recapturing parts of everyone, while in the other games, the chapters are very linear and more like, okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? Basically, if you're only doing one main thing the entire time, it's a chapter. Whereas acts, you can have partition-based kind of ideas. Okay, I guess it makes sense when put that way. I'm still going to call everything a chapter, though. Can't stop me.
What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
So you're just going to throw it away by sticking to your guns. Yeah, differentiating between the two isn't it?
Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. We've got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Okay.
Beginning combat test.
Beginning combat test. Okay, well, excuse me while I just come over
Use
here.
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Coin bullets.
Over here. Here goes.
And the last raid.
We're done. Forgive me.
Nice.
Chance developer.
Go. How is he getting so many turns?
It's go time.
Illusionally stupid, dumb. Yeah.
We're done. No way.
Van just soloed that entire encounter. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Good job, Van. Yeah. Alter Siri, Alter Salus, and the other one. Hell yeah. You impudent brats! Now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. I think you mean fantastic, dude. Vantacular. How do you like that? Feel like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? Scorpions is a hot unit at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. Has to be some way we can get past them. Confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the. Yo, what's up? Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're that old she-devil from Messeltown. Ah! Oh, look! Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job. And it must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose.
Okay, Nate.
We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns.
Is Nate not going to question her abilities?
Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Do you think the smartest? At least she's competent most of the time. Yeah, true. Right? Like, Judith is held back by the fact that she's a little bit of a dummy. Just a little bit of a dummy. Like, she's not stupid by any means. I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to find, like, stupid characters in any of the Trail's main casts. Like, the main parties. But, like, she's definitely not, like, the smartest. She's not super quick on the uptake in terms of, like, a lot of things. Right. We'll lay you down, Grammy. You can just kick your feet up and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Okay, third generation. So Grimcat started with Dominique. That brings up even more questions. How did Dominique get the Grimcat power? Like, it's not even like a super long... It's not... like, I wouldn't say stupid, more like inexperienced, like fair. Yeah. Although, at least, like... Judith is as old as Van, right? And she's been doing Grimcat for several years at this point, so she shouldn't be nearly as inexperienced. Fairy's like 14. Like, she is a child. But, like, how the, like, we need more answers on the Grimcat stuff. Because now we know that there have only been 3. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your tent. Now, let's hurry.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? Sounds like things are really tense out there.
Yeah?
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
What, you can't do Fire Emblem dancing and make us move again? One of, like, the best unit types in those games, specifically for that reason.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
You go, Julian.
And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
I've never been actually trained, but boy howdy do I do a lot of lifting. Drinking on his own, he's a Marine student. Yeah, true. That, you know what? Yeah, I didn't even think about, wait. Did they say Class 7 at the branch campus Julian's from, or is he from the main campus? I can't quite remember. But if he is a Marine student, he should be able to hold his own. If he can't, then fuck. The thing is, he doesn't look nearly as special as the rest of Reen's first class of students. Yes, Class 7 branch campus. Okay, yeah, so he's Reen's student. Unless they do, like, a weird thing, because it's, like, multiple years, right? Because isn't that, like, a... can't remember if it's a Japanese thing or whatever, but it's, like, the teacher, like, ascends the grades with the class and only restarts with like the newbies once it gets to the next one. Because that's another thing where they haven't really discussed Class 7 existing for multiple years, right? Because after OG Class 7 graduated, it was just Reen alone. And they don't really discuss whether or not there was a Class 7 that he was with then, during that, like, alone time. And then you get new Class 7 at the branch campus, but it's one class year. They never discuss who's the Class 7 after, right? Nor that I discuss who the teacher of that said second Class 7 would be in each of those cases. Am I worried about to pay off?
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral.
Because we know that the Thor's is, what, a 2-year school, right? Or is there a 3-year school?
I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
I think Reen joined another class during his second year because he became good friends with Pat. Ah, okay. Surprised they didn't... Well, yeah, I guess he is a noble, so they would put him in one of the noble classes. There was 2 years, I believe. Yeah, so that means you got 2 years of each class, right? So when... So Reen was presumably the teacher for Kurt, Yuna, and all of them first year, and he may have ascended to second year with them, which means there was another Class 7 under those ones who had a different teacher. So it does not mean that Julian necessarily had Reen, as the homeroom teacher at the very least. It means that he was probably a teacher around that taught, fucking history, I think Reen does. That and, computer?
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Go, Albert. Game is about 2 years after Reverie. Yeah. 2:16 p.m. Oh, dude, that's gonna be fucking shit on the bumpers, bro. Isn't that Arkwright Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? Plow. There aren't many among their number. We should still be wary of that weapon over there. The tank. Principal tank of the Republican forces. Cheetah! It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. Yo, I love... Okay. I don't know about anyone else, but I love when you humans are just fighting a vehicle. I think those are some of my favorite fights in any JRPG, because it's kind of ridiculous. The entire concept of JRPG is ridiculous, fighting the monsters and magic and all that other stuff. But when you're just fighting a vehicle, it's so funny. Right, when you do it in Osher, when you do it in Sky a couple times, just fighting. Although those, do you fight tanks? Yeah, but whenever you fight just a vehicle, it's just funny, because it always reminds me of. I never played it, but I know it happens. FF6, where you just fight a train, and you can have a dude do a suplex move on the train, so you just suplex a moving train. It's fucking ridiculous. It's funny as hell. It makes sense that all of Reen's former students would have graduated before Julian started at Thor's, and they took a year abroad at Aramis. Not be an easy fight. Like moth to a flame. Feel the might of our 12 Reach artillery. Pass along the basic structural data of the Sheeta model to your Zyphas. Yes, suplexing a train is peak fiction. Dude, right? Goku can blow up a planet, but can he suplex a moving train? Probably, but... There are thin gaps in its armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Rosette. It simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Begin combat!
You got it. Excuse me while I just come over here with my coins. What a great tank. Missing point blank at that range.
Activating drive.
Actually, you know, yeah, let's just go immediately into Ideal Force. Go Grimcat. That's a ghost train tank. It's still a train. Okay, you got 90 some odd thousand, so I'd say it's well worth it. There we go. And then we got this. Ideal Force. Give everyone their buffs. You can't hit him. Okay, how much damage you doing with this whale? 128.5, that's pretty good. And you're going to be doing even more. 29 by itself. With all them delays. Let's throw in this. I wonder if we could death blow a tank. I should check its weaknesses.
It's go time. Checking information.
You cannot death blow the tank. It is the one thing you cannot do.
Activating skill.
There you go. Good. Well, that wasn't bad. Okay, and yeah, they're all at 4 now, which is good. Aim is 5, which is nice. So yeah, we're doing good. Alter Series Salus, level 4. I mean, it is a tank, yeah. But there are people in the tank. Why can't you death with them? How are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk. Why won't you fire? Yeah, we trashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. All right, back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough.
Oh no. Good thing that everyone shoots around our feet instead of our backs.
It's the Eisen Shield.
Eisen Shield.
And there's Commander Garant. But why are they firing at us?
Commander Garant. Are you voiced by ProZD?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed.
Yeah, you are.
Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Oh, we know about people that do that.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahant.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, a certain dead chance of their blood and iron. Yeah, just, you know, just a certain one.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in.
So let's beat the shit out of them.
We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy!
I feel like in this world, an iron shield wouldn't be all that great. Steel would probably be better.
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
You shall not pass! You got 96,000. Okay, you know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and at least give her a chance to get Employee of the Month. Let's Grim Knight Waltz that. Cool. Good. Hey, you guys come over here, fight me.
Here's my chance.
Okay. Go do that. Oh, come on. See this Phantasm. It's nice just using a move that's like, yeah, it doesn't matter where they are on the field because we're good. Whoa. See this Phantasm. Yep. Whoop. Alright. Just wipe you away. How'd you hit him? Bonkers, dude. Excuse me. Hit you in the butt. There we go. Your gravity.
I'm not done yet.
You probably should be though. Chrono break. Yeah.
Pressure him and move in.
Basically anything worth doing is Okay, do that. There we go.
Activating drive. Judith!
Bam. Good. These fights are so funny. These fights are so very funny. Okay. Alter O's reach level 5. Hell yeah.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
Oh god. They definitely knew that they, like, I'm willing to bet that prior to, like, the sequence, yeah, whales OP. Prior to the sequence, I'm willing to bet that they did not give players the option to adjust their loadout, but then they realized, wait, actually, we're having them do, like, 7 fights in a row. We should probably let them at least change their stuff once. Right at the start. Yo, another tank? 2 tanks!
No! More tanks?
It's fine.
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
He wanted some apples. And save, especially before the last...
Leave these ones to us.
Oh? Yeah. Fucking aerial bombardment.
What was... No, it can't be.
It's the church. They halo dropped the Holy Cross.
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this. Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
Yo, what's up, Kruger?
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Good that they're handled.
I'm disappointed, Hassan.
Good that they're able to handle stairs going upwards so easily.
I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramheart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
I am Churchman. Oh, okay. So now they're like actually making a connection, like definitively between the two. Like, why is he looking up at Nina?
Just one more move. No, it may take 2. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Who the fuck is Nina? All-terrain vehicle. Yeah. Is she like the Pope or something? Like, is that... Like... Once again, I don't want answers. But I'm just like...
Look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly
They've been doing
faces.
this since last game, but it was more so in this game. They're really pushing. You're waiting for us? How nice. Kai's assumption was correct. He's the source of the corrosion. The Pope is a woman now. Okay. Your sister's already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him.
Rocksmith just is over there. I'm not dead yet.
They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Grimhart played the people of Calvert for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. But he really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. And there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point at this time. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Save. Actually, let's adjust party first. Because, as we just discussed,
Switching to maintenance mode.
aim is not all that great of a hollow core for you. You know, for yeah, fuck it. Take Pakel.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Doesn't really matter. You're still getting okay. Still getting all those ones XPs. Yeah. You're still here. So yeah, here's a Vine.
is now online.
Have we not met Agnes' mom yet? Like, do we know if she's alive? I'm pretty sure she's. I thought it was mentioned that she had like passed, but maybe she hasn't. Because I mean, it's from her mom's side that she is her connection to the professor. Quick, go explore those wikis that I advise against looking at. Okay. Yeah, should be simple.
Deploying shards.
Oh, really?
Grimheart, then you will share his fate.
Oh, you're giving me 0 art turns right now? Okay, bro. Okay, dude.
I will avenge
There you go, get some fucking coins, dude. Excuse me while I just fucking body.
Now or never.
Okay, go, Grimcat. Whoa, 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 go, Grimcat.
Here's my chance. Might want a boost here.
Okay.
It's go time. Psycho activate.
Got your number.
Just gonna be doing big damage because they all have ADF down. What damage we looking at here? 109064. That's good. Jesus. There we go. Oh, God, you're funny. The whale is so OP. It does too much. I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like it should be either all cancel or debuff. The fact that it does both and is S level and is hit everything. It's pretty mean. It's not even fair to, and it's also mind element, which is really easy to like want to build for the sake of a caster, meaning that you're gonna want to have that verse, that kind of verse on. Yeah, the takeaway RS captain give us whale. Yeah, this isn't over yet. You go on ahead, warrant officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We still got our trump card in tow. All right, best of luck. I've wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. Run away. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hey, are we just gonna let him get away? You have to chase after him. Yo, what's up? Look at them soul dots that aren't soul dots. Next gen humanoid mobile weapon assault frame Excres. Zycres? Oh, how the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? You had 2 assault frames this whole time? Yeah, assault frames, that's what they're called. You must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. These will prove much more challenging than the Sheeter tanks. Oh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we'll need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone. Okay.
Assault frame Zycres moving in.
Zycres.
Begin the operation.
Once again, how many?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
How many? Oh, wait. Fuck. Forgot to.
I won't
Oh, well.
lose.
Still.
Initiating
Okay.
Now
Nice. Okay, you actually have a crit turn, so yeah, we'll just take it for the S-craft.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Can't be.
Tri-blade. Good job. Full boost flare. Oh, you fuck.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, let's just move you here. That way, we're at least behind this Phantasm. Bam. Speed on the as you have the cast 1, 2, and 3 enters Zypha along with all of the verse courts that reduce the delay for water and mirage arts. And it just as Judith being the lead in the party, turn to Grimcat, turn 1, cast Wail 3 times in a row and melt most enemies. Damn, okay. Are there any action courts to make it more guaranteed for her to go first or something?
Activating drive.
So the nice part is between each of these fights, they restore all your EP, so I don't even need to worry about the EP cost of just using Wail.
That's how it goes.
Here we go. Hell yeah. Look at that. Doing pretty darn good. Fine. Alter Otis reach level 5. Okay. I think so, but basically she becomes the main arts cast. Grimcat form is pretty. Oh yeah. It's great. If I just didn't care about, because I mean, like at this point, I guess feathers aren't doing that much, like the judgment feathers and stuff, so I could just like take them out. Or I guess I could put the other verses in her bottom one, which is giving, I think, the treasure hunter stuff. Oh no, the corrosion is pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, it can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? You'll just have to shift gears and strike them until they're immobile. Whoop. Talisman. 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 Knife. Knife. Explosion. One thing I'm surprised about is they did not bring back Risha in this game. Right? Like, she was a playable... She had her entire kit done in Daybreak 1, but they did not bring her back in this game. I feel like that's just honestly kind of surprising. Those talismans. Took them long enough to show. Bam.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
We weakened it for him.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
It's because they didn't bring back that move, which is surprising. Like, you would think they would want to bring back like all of them because they've already made them. Palm.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Yeah, Ashen.
Wait,
Yeah,
what are
maybe
Sao
someone
and
forgot.
Yen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice.
Okay, so you're not absolutely worthless.
Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes.
Oh.
And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things, and we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
Yep.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Lee family has just been... We have already established good relations.
My bad.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Lee family has just been welcomed into the council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Of course.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Lee families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Kind of wish it was the opposite. I wish Aaron was like, oh yeah, eat shit out there. Hope you get killed. You fuck.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Yo, I'm surprised he doesn't have a camera.
Ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis.
I've broken this game. Ah, okay. How's it going, Spiced? Thanks for dropping by.
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows. And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making.
Oh, shit, dude.
Wait! What does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast. But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess. What did I ever do to deserve this?
What did I ever do to deserve this? March 2nd, 3:15. So these, yeah, 3 turns. Okay. I mean, what's her name?
We made it through that somehow.
Oh, dude, Deswani, you're bleeding.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding.
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Quick, cast Tear All.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
Bison, you know who Sarah Ryan is, right? Not really. Because he's not the Calvardian. Yeah, he's not the ambassador to. Yeah. Ellie's Ellie's father. Yo, okay. Interesting.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it.
Huh.
Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me.
Damn, I bet if I talked to him, I would have figured that out. Because I imagine he somehow mentions it. But, you know, I didn't even
if we can just
think
make
about
it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! We took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on
I like how you can tell that they are replicators because you can see through them a little bit. Yeah, there's some dialogue where he talks about Ellie becoming a politician.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
Ah, it's a good thing that guns aren't fingers.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
That's a good guess. Some red hair streaks, which she normally doesn't have. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, you're gonna. I don't know if they're meant to be red hair streaks, but it's definitely red highlights. Or, I mean, you can see it on Zin's clothes, like, closest to the screen, right? It's red on the back, because there's specifically, like, corrosion shards.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
What, are you saying that his combat ability is relatively equivalent to one Cassius Bright? Because I think that's bullshit.
Well, let's get going.
He doesn't even have a mustache.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story.
I'm coming with you. I'm bringing my camera.
That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Well, stand tall in front of Dingo.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
Fucking rip Dingo.
So please, take me with you.
No, they got Dad, and even Marielle. We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Van Tai district is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button on yet. You saw your dad. He was as calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This might be cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat place so that he can do the deed. Who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of Van Tai earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. S rank is less about combat prowess and more about achievements, which means a lot of achievements, which is why Cassius was S rank. Cassius just also happened to be so OP that they needed him out of Liberal for the events of Sky's second chapter. Yeah. But I mean, also to get, because as far as, like, unless they're saying, oh yeah, he could just join and go directly to S rank, right? He still has to go from, what, C rank to B to A, right? And all of that does require combat prowess, right? Like, unless they're, like, they have yet to show that there's any B or A rank bracer who isn't, like, pretty darn strong, right? Like, Graham has to be at least that level to at least be your B or A rank to be able to, like, get up to S. Because, yeah, it is all about solving the problems, like world-threatening or international level problems. That's not foreboding at all. What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point. The Van Tai district. There's no second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and we'll finally be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right! Right! That's a lot of fights. How many fights with that sequence? Moments before.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
I mean, I said that Zen is much stronger than Elena or Kurt, or Kurt and Aaron, who are both A rank, so being really strong isn't always a necessity for ranking. Yeah, they're much... So, Zen is also A rank, right? He's just much stronger than other A ranks. But A rank still requires a decent level of martial skill. Like, I was the same rank as Estelle and Joshua, one of which is a former enforcer. Yeah. Although, if we're being real, I feel like Joshua would not accept a rank up unless it was with Estelle. Because of the two, being a bracer was always more Estelle's dream and stuff, and Joshua was just kind of like along for the ride. Right? He was like, yeah, something to do.
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut.
Future husband and wife of the Bracers group. Indeed.
The time of retribution has finally arrived, and I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Well,
bastard!
Honk honk. Last-second heroics!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny.
Not even gonna tie him up
Yes,
or
sir.
anything. Just gotta leave him on the other side of a barricade.
It's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Jeez.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
Huh? Go crazy.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Oh, goddamn.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot.
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Oh, fucking tank.
Dear Arusha.
We can't fight that.
I mean, you can. We did.
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Oh my god. It's a car! It's a good thing that he had a speaker on it so he could talk to everyone.
What's Arkwright doing here?
Great question.
Yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
Grandma has combat prowess considering he was in the military before he joined in politics. I think he was decent high rank. Okay. I mean, he was able to shoot a rocket out of the sky with a fucking pistol. So, I mean, like, not saying he's not really good. So, you know what? Maybe he is right. Maybe Graham could get up to S rank. I just don't like people being compared to my boy Cassius. You know? Cassius is special. You can't just be saying that Graham Hart's just as special when he's not. He doesn't have the mustache. Like, I want every S rank bracer to have Cassius's mustache. Like, I want that to be like a connecting thread. Oh, there are 3 other S rank. Exactly. We haven't met, what, any of them? Or is Arios an S rank? Can't remember.
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Yeah.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back! Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Maybe they're all just Cassius. I mean, that's the thing. Estelle has never mentioned aunts or uncles. It is just dad and mom, right? So Cassius could have siblings that have just never been mentioned. Cassius is actually just one of a fucking whatever quadruplets. And they're identical quadruplets. And it's just Cassius 4 times. That'd be fun.
Begin combat. Time to fight.
Time to fight. Okay. Damn it. I wanna. I wanna take a break. Whatever. We can do this fight and then. Yeah, because I just don't want them talking all 3 minutes that I'm gone. So we'll do this fight real quick. Okay, do that.
Activating skill.
Guess I was sloppy.
It's go time.
I mean, we're gonna be getting 2 more anyway, so. Grimcat. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give him your
Hit him with that.
level maximum.
Actually, don't need to use another boost, so we'll just do that one for
Activating
that
drive.
boost.
Might want a boost here.
Whatever.
Initiating drive. Shoot it.
Boom.
Activating skill.
Feathers are nice. They add a nice little bit of extra damage and potential, like, delay. That's why I like them, but I mean, like, you could just go. Bathroom reach level 5.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Okay. We're gonna call it a break here, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes, alright? And I'm back. Okay. Let's get on into it.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
That was just crazy saying
Well,
that.
only if we have a full team of 11.
Okay. At least they're recognizing that all of them are participating in the fight.
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
They're bullets.
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
Yes.
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be difficult.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Nope. Hello.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's a lot of reinforcements! This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Yeah, it's fine.
Shit! Is this the end?
Nah, it's
Far
fine.
from it. I will protect His Highness.
Yo, what's up, Najee?
Fall! Verith Ragna!
Yay, the people that we got.
Najee!
Yeah, we saved.
And there's
this.
Kayla and the Alpha squads.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis, everyone.
I don't know why. I didn't realize that Regina was a caster.
What the hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
Bro, we fought like 8
Tenacity was
fights.
supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
Is that Resette's voice actress?
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
Go.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage. Haven't seen this
Lot of
much
people.
power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go.
We gotta go.
Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oop. Gunship of the Republican forces, the Alpheka.
It's one of those new gunships.
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
No.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Okay.
Look out!
Assault frame cycles moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
So much. You're just fighting everything.
To get the upper hand.
Okay. Here we go. Do that. Miss.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Craft. Do that. Buster Ray.
my move now.
Okay.
I'll dice you up.
With that. Okay, they get 8 damage up. Go Green Cat. Miss. Cetus. Cetus.
Got your number.
Hey, don't you hurt my friends. Miss.
Got your number.
Okay, time for big damage. 141.
Can't be.
We've got 0 turn coming up for Judith. Not that she really needs it.
A chance.
Activating spell.
There. Now.
Do that. Okay. Good. Okay. Whereas that's almost at 59. We're sitting on a whole bunch. Alter Gap reach level 5. Axing a lot of them.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
Yeah, come on. Someone can jump up there.
I'd jump up and
Yeah.
cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
Just only a teensy bit?
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Oh, laser. Yeah, Qasim. And also, how's Qasim supposed to know?
That was...
Or, well, like, of course he's gonna use it. You didn't know you were here.
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
You got it.
And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Thanks for the help, instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Let's do it.
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
After like 10 consecutive fights.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Head to the presidential office. Purchase modified. Okay. Let's adjust party. Courts change.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, because you have Limb Bomb, which doesn't need to be down here. I'd like to have Mighty Thievery, but that's really the thing that is keeping it down here. Ultimately, I could. So, Misty vs. Cut Mirage. Get to start. I didn't care about EP total, right? Click and Novel, cut cast. Action
Initiate.
2.
Sure.
Commencing. Let's take.
Switching maintenance mode. Activate. Initiating maintenance.
736. So, in terms of her arts, she actually doesn't use. Like, we use Nebula's Cannon every so often.
Initiating maintenance.
But yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go big. So we'll need what? Aquaverse and another Crystalverse.
Skills updated.
I'll move that one. Okay. Crystalverse. I'll buy 2 Crystalverses. Got plenty of Aquaverses. Have plenty of those. Yeah. Okay. Ornament settings. Ornament.
Initiating maintenance.
Okay, so we got Aquaverse. Crystalverse.
Skills updated.
And then fortune that gives. I could swap you with evade
Skills
3.
updated.
And that then makes it so you're not needed to keep Judgment Feather. Which then means I can come over here with Lunarverse. So now we have the 2 water ones and the 2 mirage ones, which are the ones for CS Phantasma, which is good. Nice. And we have cast time lower.
Initiating
That,
maintenance.
along with this and that. Action 3, action 2. Defensive Art Steel crit. Deadly Lance. She only has Deadly Lance because of EP3 being up here. An EP charger is nice. Cat. Just debating it, because that's only 20% more after another. Because if these two are additive, that's 80%. So if I did this, it would make it 100% faster. And her speed is already 136, which is far higher than everyone else. So, you know, let's try it. Let's try it. I feel like it'd be fun. Her, she's a bit more likely to use time, so that's fine. Gaiaverse, though, I mean, meteoric gravity, but
Initiating maintenance.
for being real.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna remove that, and then move that, and we'll put the EP cut 3 up there. And then, in addition to one of those verses, we'll also come down here and have Lunarverse. Mine 3. Yeah, we definitely want mine 3. HP 3, 1,600. Yeah, that's fine. Just in case we take hits. Okay. Other than that, should be generally fine. Okay. Cal. Alter Gap. Craft Boost, Craft Power. Okay, Alter Otis. Okay, Batham.
You may call me Frau.
Get Frau
I'll
up.
do my best to look after you.
Yeah. Actually, you're not. Have you built up at the very least? Are there any other not fully leveled physical ones that, I mean, that's not terrible. Pokel, yeah. Yakumo, S-Craft Power. It's Nadia.
Name's Yakumo.
Yeah,
Let's take a
do
look.
that for now. Just to get some more XP across this stuff. Yep. Okay, do that. Money, drivers, buy items, trade. we seem to have everything we need. Buy equipment. Everyone that is expected to go into the fight has what I think they would need to have. I mean, I could always do these boosts, but this is only chapter 3. They have not said finale, so that means there's going to be at least another chapter. So I'm not going to bother wasting that. Okay. Just party, just making sure. Yeah, you guys are good. Gonna save. Okay. Let's go. Head to the presidential office. Moments before. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, World Pay? 3:45 p.m.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle.
His own castle. This fight can either be good or bad depending on the turn order. Okay.
You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
So that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me?
Hello.
I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you. Such is the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies?
Yeah.
And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But why?
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance.
Vengeance? Revengeance? Nanomachine, son?
Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Sure.
Of course it is. This man is a dictator. Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father.
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot.
Yo, fucking Grandma. Shoot me, bitch. If you can do it with clear conscience, fucking pull that trigger, friend.
Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for. Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
I will not kneel.
Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
Haha. My coins.
Close call. How dare you?
You have to think that Van's thumb must be so fucking strong to be able to flick a coin strong enough to, like, disarm people, right? From that distance. Insane aim.
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over.
Never!
This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger.
I mean, he did though. There was the gunshot sound.
You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this.
You're trying to shoot my dad.
After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me. No. Another you. To bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Yup.
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
He might actually just die from a fucking panic attack.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad!
Yeah.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
The rocket launcher kind of phased him a little bit.
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Qasim!
Line of non-negotiable.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
You
This
want
is
solo
not
him?
something to be happy about.
No, very much is for her.
Be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Oh. Okay.
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound.
Shut up.
Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin.
A real S-rank bracer never loses a fight. In fact, they win while not breaking a sweat and stroking their mustache.
It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you.
Yeah. Zing can't be an S-rank. The only facial hair he uses is some like stubble. He needs a mustache.
Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
The S in S-rank stands for stunning mustache. Ah, chakram.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Phantasma's still waving the
Say I
party
like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
Yeah.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
You did good enough.
I'm not too keen
See
on
ya.
taking help from the society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little
Which is
pests
not
just
participating.
won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment.
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back! Of course!
We're
Careful,
We're still
everyone.
trapped in the wall of psychic energy.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Learned how to cast whale.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Oh, what the fuck? Without anyone getting KO'd. Okay, I can do that. Oh, Jesus Christ, you got a lot of health then. Yeah, it should be big damage. Yeah, okay.
Up to you.
So because that's the extra, in this instance, I'm fine with doing this. Missed fish. Okay, I see a chain. You move over here. Go, go, Grimcat. Go, go, Grimcat Rangers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go, go, Grimcat Rangers. See the Phantasma. That's too much health. That was the last time we actually fought Killkiss. Still Sky there. True. Zurong Talisman. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you give them that buff. Yeah, give them that buff, alright? Yeah, you can buff them whatever the fuck you want, bro.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Yeah, just, yeah, feel free.
You know what to do, Anya!
Bam.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Yep. Yeah, you got it, friend. There we go.
Not bad.
Shoot it! Activating skill.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Azure Sun Ray.
I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Bam.
All you on your
I slapped him so goddamn hard.
Activating drive.
Distend. Okay, whatever. Healed 90,000. Fuck you, dude. 90,000? What the fuck, man? That's not fair.
You know what to do, on
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Just keep. Oh wait. Actually,
I won't lose!
Yeah, her S boosts. Yeah, they don't have S boosts anymore. Oh well.
Activating drive. Judith!
Okay, she. Heralding first. Oh no, you hit him. Oh no, you hit him. Okay, that's fine. Ranging arrow, good. Okay.
It's go time.
It's
We want to do that. Hope for. Okay, you do that. See this phantasm. Bam.
Activating skill.
Okay, ADF down, which is nice.
Activating drive. You know what to do, Anya.
Bam.
Activating skill. Here I go. One's coming right up. Sucker.
Delay, good.
Judith.
Jeez, 25.7. Yeah,
All got
good.
so strong.
Yay! No one got KO'd. Hell yeah. Okay, that's almost at 59. Whew, look at that. Getting 8,700 Holocore XP. Look at that. That's pretty as hell. And then the other ones as well, so that's good. Yakumo 4, Pokel 5, Alter Salos 5, Alter Citri 5, Alter Vine 5, Frau 5. Yup. Earned 4 SP. Hell yeah.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
It's really good to have both Absorbing Arts and Judgment Feather on you, since you just get all your AP back after each art's Yeah, I feel like that would take a lot of mathing and very specific quartz placement to be able to get that, because both are pretty expensive to get, if I remember right. But yeah, having those just proc each time would be really nice.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry.
Fucking Christ. Just goes immediately to, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head.
Not a moment too soon.
My lord. He went immediately into, oh no, what have I done? Not today.
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises.
Salute Giga Chad.
You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
But
wow. He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Yes, I believe this is yours.
Yo, a Genesis.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
That one's a freebie. We earned that one.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Yeah, and how are we going to explain this to the citizenry?
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika, welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
It's just gone. About explaining it.
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well. Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
He's pronounced Kiluka very interestingly. He almost does like Kiluka. Still got 2 left. Yay! We did it!
Those are impressive results.
Time for Chapter 3, Route F? Double A.
I'll gladly take
Spriggan Vest. Yo! We like evasion. I don't know if that's better than the one I got.
Can't complain with that.
And Judith. Good, good. Get her some more ATS, please. And speed. We like it. We like that a lot. March 22nd, 4:50 p.m. Hello, Cronkite. Yeah, what's up?
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
It'd be crazy that all this happened. That this all happened.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
And all of that happened in like between what, like 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. or something like that. Like it was pretty short.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right
Very
now.
short attempted coup.
It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
I'll shave my stubble.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
That's totally Rosette's voice actress.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you.
No, you're gray.
In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
Okay.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done.
Manipulate the mass media.
In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
What a prick.
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Man.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron!
Aaron, that's the president you're talking about.
It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
The way that this conversation is going, I'm like, you guys are raising flags that it's just going to happen.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly.
Which still is questionable as to how you even got to keep them through the rewinds, because there should be like 2 of them that you did not get again.
Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the president on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts.
Mhm.
In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Oh. Time. Oh, this is money cutscene.
Huh?
What's going...
So, asking Bear.
What's happening?
Those people. And the sky.
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
I wonder if it's like the more we rewind, the more the corrosion grows in strength. That kind of thing. Somebody help me.
What's happening?
Man, this for sure isn't evil. Okay, at least they're hugging. If Yume was alone, I would have been scared.
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world.
Okay.
No, the corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
Because time and space are connected.
Can't be happening!
But we came so far.
Damn it all!
Everyone, get out of here!
we can't move. Oh.
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith!
Nadia?
I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you?
Yo! Okay, yeah.
Maggie, take this.
Yeah, she still... I forgot that she still had a Genesis on her. Well, actually, did she? Or did she get it?
I did it. I got it to you.
Oh, what's happening? Nadia.
You have to find it. Find the last route. Nadia! Nadia!
Nadia's a real one. Fucking Christ, how far are we going back now? The guard messenger engulfs Edith in the corrosion. This is such a straight line. It's such a straight line. Like, no choices. But you have to find the last route, buddy. I will. Go find the last route. Yo, we're going all the way back. By chasing it, we are going all the way back. My lord. We didn't... All of this chapter has not happened. My lord. It's going to bring into question of like, oh no, it sure sucks that we lost all those Genesees. Guys, wait a second. I checked my bag again. They're actually still here. What? Okay, go back to... Guy, get back in time, Samurai Jack. Oh, okay. Certain party members will be changed. No shit. The audacity of this game puts a smile on my face because other games would cower the fuck out and not do this.
One faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
And also, the fact of that cutscene where Nadia was still able to come and give the Genesis to her because apparently it doesn't like fully affect people that have Genesis just strengthens my belief that every Genesis should have been given to one of our party members and not just all to Anya's. Right? Like, okay, we got one, here you go, you keep it. Because it's like, okay, once it's in our control, it seems to like lose the fuck with people ability of it from the corrosion. So it's like, every should have been distributing them to our party members. Oh, well.
These memories.
Yeah, that's a lot of memories to get back all at once.
Guys, look!
We still have them all.
It's the Genesees the Garden Master stole from us.
We have them all, so I guess they weren't stolen.
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
So basically what this does is it kind of cements that the Genesees are... The Genesees and their ownership are immune to the time rewind effects. Like, whoever has possession of the Genesis, when time is rewound, gets to keep the Genesis. It doesn't matter. Just travel back in time with it, yeah. They are just immune to it. They are time constants. Let me travel back with you the entire... Yeah, they have been. But I was finding issue with that the entire time because, like, yeah, okay, weird. That's good for that, yeah. It's like, oh, well, how do we get to keep the ones that are gone the other routes if we don't go get them again in the failed times or in the successful times? And it's like, oh, well, actually, they're just immune. Now, why they haven't brought this question up earlier when they realized that they had most of them, even though they shouldn't have got, like, the moment, the questions that they should have been asking sooner, but they're only asking it now. But whatever. So the coach haven't have it. Yeah, because they didn't have the Genesis to originate from, basically. But it does, like... This begs the question, why didn't they key in on that? Right?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
So how do Theo and Zeros feel? Are they just, like, left out of that? Do they not have the
Things
data?
are turning out. Just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Let's do it! Act 3, Route F, the Garden Master Unmasked. I was joking when I said Route F earlier. Vontai District have been added to the Capital's travel menu. I was sincerely joking. I was not expecting there to actually be a Route F.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Aw, they don't say I. I was really hoping that they would all go like, aye! Yeah! Okay, we got some foods we need to make. Okay, you guys are fucking prime beast flesh and essence. Damage up. Let's make a gold afternoon.
I'll do a little cooking.
Yes, and that the Route F is not the
There we
finale.
go. Enjoy.
Which is also fucking
You may
wild.
leave this to me. This sort of thing is elementary.
Like, how the hell?
So...
Like, it's giving such, like, fucking Cold Steel vibes, like Cold Steel 2 vibes, where you're just like, how is this fucking castle from hell not the end? It's like, nah, bitch, we still got more. We ain't done yet. I didn't hear no bell.
Let's roll,
Okay,
gang.
so there's no side quests. We need to quickly just go check everywhere. Actually, 20 holocores max. Volglyph. Arch damage increases when HP is higher. That's good. Water and time. Okay.
Don't worry, Citri's
nope.
got your back. Initiating
Okay.
maintenance.
Defensive Art Steel, crit damage, 50% chance. It's a chance to do crit damage versus guaranteed damage up is basically the question. Yeah, actually, what is... Wait a second. Isn't... Wait, where's... Yeah, absorbing arts. That's water and earth on here. Mind and wind. Yeah, I would have to... Oh. Only absorbing arts. You need earth 6. And that itself is difficult. That's just water. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, because that's only a chance of doing crit damage. I'm going to instead go with this.
Skills updated.
Yeah. Like, because I want to keep Judgment Feather. Because I just want to. I don't want to get rid of any of the cast. I mean, I guess I Like, cast 2 isn't really doing much. Right? Because I have cast 3 and Novel Gem. That would be the only thing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Because time isn't doing anything here, really. Well, when did I just take off? I forget. Yeah, Lorelei. Yeah.
Skills
Take off
updated.
that. So she'll cast a little bit slower, but she's already casting a lot faster anyway. She has a chance to do 50% critical. She has offensive arts chance to do crit damage, which is good. At the start of a fight, her HP is really high, and I usually put shield on, so she'll be getting 50% more. Her arts damage is already increased by 50% by this, just base, but post delay is 1.5 times longer. However, for Whale specifically, I am cutting the post thing by, what is that, 83 plus another 83, which I don't know how the post delay stacks for the dual arts, whether or not they just keep 83 or it doubles to 166 percent. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but those basically cancel it out as far as I would be able to tell. So, okay, nothing there.
Let's be on our way.
Okay, yeah. And the thing is, this definitely can't be the finale because I still haven't caught all the fucking fish. Like, where is my fishing quest with my final fish?
Off we go.
Like, this game is bonkers. I love it. Okay. And we still have to do that many SCLM chains for Hadron, which could be really good. Fafnir, 500,000 damage. I'll have to do that probably on very easy or something. Azazel, that's just going to be fucking grind. I feel like this one, 5,000 enemies, going to be like, okay, you get to like post game, get to really high level, and then you just like repeatedly go through the lower stratums of the garden and just keep field killing enemies. Because hopefully by then you're just doing enough damage from your level differential to like one tap most things just on the field. Okay. So we haven't been to the Von Tai district, right? That was like the one place that we haven't been, so that's presumably where this final portal is. Yeah, we still have at least 3 more 4 SPGs to do. 9 chests, that might happen. Dishes sampled, I have 2 currently on me. Enemies logged, yeah. Bonds maxed.
I wonder what's going on with that.
Okay. Doing pretty good, I'd say. All hollow cores maxed 32. I think I only have like 30. All drivers gained for the Esmos gem, which will be nice. And that's just a Grendel skill stone, so it's not a big deal to get them all maxed. However, I mean, even if it's not a big deal, I'd still rather do it than not, right? Yeah,
I'm rolling. Let's take things nice and slow, okay?
Celise.
Hollow core
do
Karabia
that.
initiated.
Salos. Yeah,
I am
sure.
Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Yeah. Easy enough. Okay. Blacklight District, Von Tai. Okay. 3:45, 3 hours 45 minutes that we've been doing it. Okay. Going to take a short break again, and we will be back, because hopefully I'll be able to finish this fucking chapter today. So, 3 minutes. And I'm back. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing new to purchase in like any of the places. It's probably just a final chance to like talk to people.
Check out the arena.
Want to rest here?
Yeah, because even they're talking. Let's give you a good life. Yeah. So even the talking status remains the same. Okay. Let's go to Vontai. Subway Entrance, Revolution Festival Museum.
Let's roll, gang.
Okay. So
It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
yeah, because we haven't been here. This is the one district. Yes, there we go. Hell yeah. Good. All portals to Mamo. Low chance of getting stealth when hit by an attack. That's far different than I think what Tamamo did in previous games. Okay. I don't know why anyone would really want that. Because one, you don't want to be being hit by attacks. And even then, stealth is it's probably a one-turn thing.
Do you really mean
And even the people that I would be fine with getting hit by attacks, Van, I wouldn't want him stealth because he draws hate. Right, he has the things that draw hate, the move and the whatchamacallit,
Hello. Thank you.
quartz, right? I have those two I've sent on, right? It wouldn't make sense for me to try to get him to have stealth. Hermes. Hope it isn't Archive Solutions. Not every day I see you in the Vontai district. Didn't realize you did work over here. You want a job right now? Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of straight-laced clients out here, though. They give me a real headache. I knew she wasn't just some delivery person. Yes, the prying skills she displayed on the day of the coup would suggest she is not who she says she is. I can only imagine why she's in the Vontai district. Are we sharing secrets now? I'd hate to be excluded. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, did you change your bike again? Nice of you to notice. I actually managed to get my hands on some parts I've been looking for. Why don't we take a drive together sometime? Then I can show you all our specs. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. I don't need to go poking my nose in her business right now. I've been pretty busy with my delivery job lately, but I think I'm finally good to catch my breath a little. Maybe I'll go grab a bite at that bistro under your office. Pretty good bistro. They got good food. Okay. Investigate the Vontai district.
No? What news?
Revolution Festival? Can we go in here? Okay.
Have you heard the news?
Okay. Guess I just didn't go to the right section of it. Here we are in the Vontai district. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and Calvardian democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism on those statues of Aramis at the academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here too? Even throughout our entire high school career, the passage they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made at around the same time. Maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving it a once over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete. No abnormalities found in internal structure. Residual spirit energy, however, was detected at immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off of this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh? How's that add up? Over there. It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? Let's see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps it's a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already has this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. Dirk Memorial Park has been added to the capital's travel menu. Okay.
Have you heard the news?
No? What news?
Just to make sure. Yeah, nothing else. Let's go to the entrance, see if it tells us to go in a different direction. Dirk Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head out now? Won't be time to roam around town once we do. Yep. From there, Van and the others cut their rounds of the city short and south for Dirk Memorial Park. We're going. That's what we're doing. Gotta put into a parking spot. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual. On the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. No, it's actually even stronger here. Gonna say hi to some familiar faces, yeah. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity are similar to record values from the Von Tai district. Just as we thought. Judging by these shard search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate. Let's do it.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
See? They were smart enough to distribute them. Finally.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hello. Hi.
Ren! Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network.
And Shizuna just fucking instincted it.
As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Chapter does not say finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
You guys took the easy way.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
It's Nadia! Walking out like a champ.
Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master.
Oh, shit.
I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees.
That's fucking impressive, Nadia.
But then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
He's corroded.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
Aha. Escape through the smoke bomb bear.
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
Just
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone.
Okay, so this dude is just, I guess, the regular Garden Master.
I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Okay, so it's not
Nadia.
To me,
Good.
he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys. Glad to have you back.
Hell yeah.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again.
Dude, dropping the schmuck?
So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
We gonna fight. Oh, hello there. Oh. Yeah, okay.
These
Blast from the
attacks
past.
feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
Okay.
It's the
These
artifacts
fucks.
those overseers from the gardens had.
Wandering armor, fangs of Rahu. Masterless angel, Ishtanti.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
It's fine.
We still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Oh my god, Lucrezia. Because of course she can come in here, because she can just fucking delete. She can cut through space.
Retzi? The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
I feel like this is a very just anything. Can I say hi to some food? I feel like this is just a line that could be said about Trails.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Okay. So she got bumped up to 60. Has a Grail locket and a gold amulet. So that's pretty nice. At least give her some stuff. I don't think I put all those on her. Maybe I did. Not 100% sure. Her stuff. Like, I would like to use her, but at the end of the day, I think it probably makes more sense for me not to. Simply because... I mean... Yeah, simply because it's... like... I already have 2 casters in my party, along with the support. And 2 physical. And then again, I've actually not the most use. Exactly. Right? Like, if I didn't have big caster, I would probably do it, but... Oh, you didn't give me back all my CP, you fucks. I should. Oh, yeah, I didn't go to... I didn't go, bathe in the hot springs. That was my issue.
Your turn, Judith.
Okay. Well, whatever. Go, Grimcat Rangers! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, how much health? 100,000. 108,000. Oh, that's nothing.
Activating drive.
Here's Phantasm. The thing is, they're not weak to anything, which kind of sucks. Miss. Okay. Bam. Good damage. Yeah, because add, like, the feathers add another, like, 8,000. Like, that's significant damage to be like, oh yeah, I just don't need it. Like, if we didn't lose her, she may have been good, but since we lose her for pretty much a third of the game, it's like, how to get her back after you basically build your... Yeah, right? Like, it's good to have her, because maybe you could build her for Market Garden, but... Like... Just a little too late. Also, Daybreak moment. Yeah, it's good. Okay, bam. Nice. Nice.
You know what to do.
Just fuck you, I have whale! Because also the thing is, whale is additionally really good because it hits multiple times, which gets like the combo gauge up, which boosts the damage further. Right? Like if they wanted to balance it, they really should have made it like a single hit. Well, it's just the best.
Hostiles neutralized!
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach.
That's a really low bar.
Your help came in handy this time.
That's a very low bar.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration. And then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Groll's return.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grand Master. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor.
The game doesn't really mention if Olympia is dead or alive, regardless of the choice you made in Daybreak. Well, in my head, she's alive, and I think in the save file that I loaded for this, she was alive. I'm not 100% sure though, because I had to do my nightmare one, which I can't remember which I took to the final. So when I was doing the nightmare one, that's also when I did all the save loads to the thing. Show her face. I mean, you can see it. Well, the coach is saying more, so she might be that.
Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she might be saying it for Ariok, regardless. Because he, regardless of what you did, died.
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
Everyone, we did not fight these artifacts. We just never saw them. They disappeared.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first. It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Are you fucking serious? Is she able to replicate an artifact?
Huh? You can't be serious.
Yo. Fucking do it.
Open sesame.
Holy fuck, she did it. That's...
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copy.
That's crazy. I'm gonna cry when I see Kevin Kai, right? Dude. That is mind... Like, bro... Reen ain't shit compared to this Divine Blade. Like, think about it this way. What is... like... Lucrezia uses, like, the opening thing as, like, part of her attack sequence, right? That should be able to just, like, open you and, like, you're just done. Shizuna could just do that. Like, oh yeah, we're doing some sword clashes. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, excuse me while I just open the space in your sword and it just fucking falls apart. I win. She can just do that. Knowing that Shizuna can just now copy artifact abilities, it really makes me believe that Ikaruga is not very intelligent, because they should literally be going around looking for artifacts and then just being like, hey, what does it do? Oh, it does this? Hey, Shizuna, look at this thing do this. Can you do it now? Yeah. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Here you go, church. Fucking get rid of it. Right? Like, they could just do that.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It's not.
It isn't.
Yeah.
At least, not under normal circumstances.
If you are not, as they say, built different.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through.
Ability is more so because of something that we still haven't learned fully about yet. Okay.
It's like this. I'm taking S back. End of story.
Hell yeah, you are.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
What does S stand for? It stands for spouse. I'm taking him back. Yo, look at this knot garden. We're in. This is the Garden Master's turf, huh? Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Let's just say she's very different from the other divine, but I mean, yeah. I mean, her sword style is also different than the other divine blades as well. Right? She's not using the 8 leaves 1 blade style. The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the Marken Garden's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up to now. Truly, do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master? This is somewhere farther in. LP2, probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days, but same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. Who we still need to, like, see. We have yet to see Guy in Coat's face. Although I'm going to say it's somehow like an imperfect recreation of Van, which is why they don't want us to see his face, because Van is the one that goes Grendel. Wonder about that they already know we've busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot, though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right. Then we can get the 8 Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate for the sake of all the people it's destined to hurt. Can't escape from twisted fate. They're more no bonding event. Okay. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us. And this somehow is not the final fucking dungeon. I mean, somehow not the finale.
Must have been the one who took over the Mirhian Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
Still shorter than the Final Dungeon in Daybreak 1, much shorter. I feel like Daybreak 1's Final Dungeon wasn't even that bad. Like, I guess it, like, I think mentally it's just because Daybreak 1's thing, like, while being a staircase going up, is still pretty open. Like, it's pretty easy to just run by jobber enemies. Chrono Tyrant CS2. Yeah, right. That, like, that's the one in my head that goes, this is fucking long. I mean, I would say Sky 2, but that seems like an unfair comparison just because Sky 2's final dungeon is an entire chapter and its own city. Like, it's very big. Like, I feel like that's not, and it wouldn't be fair to have it compared in the same like breath, basically. Grawl, there was also someone long if you wanted to fight everything. Well, the Grawl. I mean, the Grawl.
Looks like this area.
Yeah, if you wanted to fight everything, but even then, that's very specific.
I'm getting a weird vibe from it. But there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Right, like you have to specifically be going out of your way to get everything in that one. Because otherwise, it's similar to, I'd say, the Daybreak 1, where instead of going up, you're just going down and can run by most things.
Enemy suppressed. Let us
Okay,
proceed
so
ahead.
that's a teleport that we need to... Hollow Core leveled up. Whose Hollow Core leveled up? Okay, I think that was yours that leveled up. Pokella's fine to rock, I'd say.
Maintenance mode
You... yeah. Quattro, yeah. There, yeah. Okay.
Nice to meet
Alter
you.
Rain.
Call me Rain. Victory's what you're really capable of.
Okay. How much? You guys don't got much.
We're done. All you on yes.
Okay.
There. We're set. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Good.
Justice always prevails.
Okay. Yeah, and then they're even bringing in the mechanics from the Markian Garden. Okay. Yeah, this is some final dungeon ass music. Can't tell which is progress. Oh, I don't have anyone with Treasure Seeker on right now. Oh, wait, no one has Treasure Seeker?
Activating maintenance mode. Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
You
Initiating
got Hawkeye. What's Hawkeye? All enemies.
Modifying your orb are you? Sure.
You. What do I need for treasure? Treasure Hunter, 3 mine, 3 wind. There we go.
Watch it. That one's big.
EP3. Actually, well.
Let's get
Do that.
Use a sharpie to get me up.
Good. Even Van, who isn't even built for casting, has a really strong whale. Like, my lord. Okay. You actually get from maxing out the alliance in this game. There's something in this dungeon, but I can't remember. It's really hard to miss treasure in this. I mean, yes, true. I mean, it's not exactly the most complexly structured place. Go.
Let's finish this now.
Take this.
Go.
Give them your all. Here we go.
Give me my SCLMs, bitch. I only need 54 more. That's doable in this dungeon, I'd say.
Physical attacks are more effective.
Good. 0 arts. Oh, you're big. Yep. Good. Okay, how's it going, big man?
Watch out! Now look, seems we still have a ways to go. Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad
I
someone
can't remember
here
from more SCM, but I can't remember how many.
It shouldn't be much longer now.
Yeah, that can be however many it wants to be. God damn it.
Here's my chance.
I just need to get the regular, because I imagine whatever achievement in Steam is, it's just regular.
Activating skill.
Too many to be on.
You know what to do, Anya. Activating skill.
Can you not, please?
Here's my chance. Now.
Yeah, if you are going for SCLM, you have to make sure you're not doing it with a Fatal Lance on.
Now or never. Activating skill.
There we go. Should I go into the next one? Okay. Healing arts. Can I get breath on?
Well then.
Just put.
Away we go.
There we go.
Holocore leveled up. Getting engaged.
It's not like I'm going super careful with this. It's just like, if it happens, it happens. There we go.
Your turn, Judith. Sucker.
Good. Okay.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Keep moving ahead.
Okay.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Now! Here's my chance.
Have some more.
Miss Limester!
Actually, you guys.
Going all in.
At least use nebulous cannon on him. Makes it go a little bit faster.
Moving on.
I won't stop you now. Hit him with charge. Get him through.
Up to you, Reset.
One steel coming right up. One steel coming right up. Activating skill.
Now!
Okay. How many? Okay.
Good work, guys.
Up there.
We all in one piece.
Okay.
Treasure located.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Incredible aura can go fuck itself. Okay, well, we got 0 art turns, so. I mean, got a whale. See, I'm surprised that they didn't try to do the mirror thing, right? Like, where are those mirror enemies that's just like, oh, we reflect one of the types. Which I feel like would be a lot meaner in a game like this, where when you go into view specifics, it doesn't give you any details on the enemy, right? It's just their weaknesses, right? I feel like that would...
Now let's get back to business.
We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
Okay. Doing pretty good.
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Also, let me just look at cooking. If I did that, I'd still be 3 some odd thousand away. Yeah, this too. Yeah. So I got plenty of food I need to eat. Okay. Let's go.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
Who are you gonna have us fight against here?
Honor 6.
Yo, Swin! Gonna get our boy back? I'll say the mirror enemies do exist in this game, but I think they're only in one fight in the... Ah, okay.
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here.
Oh yeah, because it's Shiznah. Did you save? Yes.
Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
Yeah, you can't stop your smells, bro. No matter how much you try. Yeah, I'm presuming there's gonna be one there. It's like, don't let anyone get KO'd.
Ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
The Athathine is the only fight I had to do twice. Ah.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the 3 of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day.
Oh, they remember the time rewind
To
too.
be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago.
Also, when I read your books.
So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
This fight isn't bad, but for the SB, it's not super easy to fight.
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself.
Oh, he chose to be corroded?
It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him.
Okay.
He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. Then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To to stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be.
Mm-hmm.
The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Yeah, come on, bro.
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Okay.
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
Mm-hmm. Because there's no resistance.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
Okay, interesting.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
Yeah, basically you have to convince him to not have the same beliefs and disciplines.
No! There has to be a way! Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end.
To the
You'll
end.
always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Oh, hello there.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Must atone for what I've done.
Ooh, crit turn. Win without anyone getting KO'd. Okay, let's just come over here.
Upper hand!
There we go.
Give them your all!
Brace!
I am.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Full
Okay.
boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Instantaneous mark. You can't hit him.
Now it's my turn.
Pressure him and move in.
Okay. Do that just to make sure everyone's all shielded up. Okay.
Activating drive.
We rockin'. Duplicates roar. Yeah. Whatever. Go Grimcat.
Now or never.
See this phantasm. Go.
You know what to do, Anya.
Fuck your stat boosts. Bam.
Activating skill.
Fucking Christ, look, it's just up the side of the screen.
Can't take much more.
Shoot it!
Okay, see this phantasma.
Activating skill.
Is that all you got?
It's go time.
Okay, another. See this phantasma.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in!
Here, just do Pleiades, right? Back attack. There we go.
What'd you expect?
Big XP. Jesus Christ. Tactical bonus. Looking pretty. Earned 4 SP.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit.
I'm still. I have a feeling that I'm still getting pretty darn lucky with not getting S-braked and enemy S-crafted. Like, I've got a couple at this point, but probably not nearly as many as I probably should have gotten by this point.
Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried, but I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile. Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Oh no.
Swin! S!
Oh.
He's gone.
A tactical withdrawal, Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
And he locked eyes with Nadia.
Yeah.
Or something.
But he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source. Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Well, no, because we have the chassis, so it's fine.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, like, it really is just the Garden Master and Swin, along with the Crimson Grendel. So, Crimson Grendel and Altera could be
He
after
sure knows
this?
how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
He's so cool. How could you not? How could you not like him? Okay. Let's keep it going. That. Okay. How many SCLMs? I am 30 away. Oh, we got weird looking bastard. A sting, man. Oh, it stings, man.
Here's my chance. One skill coming right up. This
Certain arts.
we're gonna.
You know what to do, Anya.
I'm just gonna do this.
skill.
Love stinging men, right?
Upper hand.
Now or never.
Good.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Easy.
Justice always.
That one was. Why are you spinning to win? Are you playing Bloodborne or something?
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
No, I didn't get an SCLM. Fuck. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the activating skill. Here we go.
Up to you, Reset.
Might want to feel coming right up.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Bam. Yeah, she does so much damage. Like putting all of the courts that increase. Oh yeah, you guys. I forgot about you fucks. That increase all of the like arts damage on one person is so much. God damn it, will you fucking calm your tits, bro? I just wanna go home. I wanna go home. Here we go.
Might want to boost here.
Okay, we're just gonna come over here. Do that one.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Now.
Yo, can I fish from here?
Let's
Damn.
do this thing.
I was hoping. Okay, give me all them sepiths. In case you needed to make anything or didn't have everyone unlocked already.
Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We're done. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Reset.
Okay.
Coming right up.
The help was much appreciated. Now is the time
Here
to
goes.
go.
You snooze, you lose.
Good.
Here's my chance.
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
We're done.
Let's go down.
Got a $35 keyboard. Nice.
Certain arts.
What kind?
Our chance.
Now or never.
The rubber feet aren't low. Oh. Well,
Use a shard
it is
boost to get the upper hand.
35. Oh, these guys are really weak to mine. No wonder CS Phantasm just demolishes them. Oh, you battle cried. You bitch.
Activating
You
skill.
bitch. How dare you do that to me, man? What kind do I have? I have... It was a Christmas present many years ago.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
After I had, yeah, it was... Yeah. In terms of dating myself, it was back when I still used to play fucking Overwatch. I had, I don't really rage very much, even when I'm playing those kinds of competitive games. But in this exact instance, I went to go hit my desk and tagged the corner of my keyboard and just snapped one of the levelers on the back. You just, guys, I have a $130 cube. Ah, yeah.
Careful. That's above an A level threat.
But basically, I caught the corner that I wasn't supposed to, or whatever, and it snapped it off. So then I kept playing, and I got angry again. And I was like, well, I already snapped off one corner, and then I snapped off the other. I went, okay, well, I know what I'm asking for Christmas. Overwatch hasn't touched Marvel Rabbit. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I wasn't a pro by any means. I wasn't that good. Nor do I think I would ever want to be that good at like a competitive shooter, to be real. And two, it's more just like I don't feel like I have all that much time anymore to be able to play a game like that. Like I was able to find time way back in the day, but that's because me and one of my friends played like together. They're like, okay, yeah, we can just easy enough, right? But now it's like, we only got so much time in the day. Here, okay, we'll just do this. And like once I dropped Overwatch after all the shit happened with the lawsuits and whatnot, I just went, you know, I'm good. And I haven't really felt the desire to replace it with anything since. Okay, Hazer finally got it done. Okay. Increases crit damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. So if you crit, damage is boosted 100%. That's really good. That's crazy good. Increases crit damage from attacks and crafts 100%. That's mind-bogglingly good, actually. Crit plus 30... Yeah, like if I could get another thing that boosts crit on her, right? Yeah, that's true for she already has it. Get that up to. I mean, honestly, this isn't bad. Get that up to 88. They brought back 6v6. Looks like he used his hair up in the back lines. When I started playing, I played Genji. I was not very good at playing Genji, so I stopped playing Genji and started just playing the characters that didn't need all that good of aiming, like Mercy. I was like, huh, this aiming thing, not for me. Ah, damn. Okay, well, that means that this can go to just whoever. Here, you... Actually... Yeah, you get it. Dodge. Okay, can I boost your crit just a little bit more? Oh, yeah, 100% I can. Right? Because doesn't hit give crit as well? Yeah, it does. Who has hit too? Van Rosette. That could be a 96. This gets you up to there. Fuck do you need defense for? Adrian. HP. Is there anything in this one that gives more crit? Okay. Interesting. You don't have evade 3. Huh, I should fix that. Okay, so now Shizuna's crit chance is at 92%, and now her crits also deal basically double damage. Let's just see how that goes. I want to test something. So that's basically like, hey, we're giving you domination, but instead of once, it's
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. He might be with the Garden Master already.
You guys come over here.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
Yeah, let's just... How much damage you doing on this? 31 for... Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's... Yep. That's really good.
The help was much appreciated.
That's a real... Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing that. 2,000 SCLM chains. Okay, that's a lot. SCLM support is just when you use a skill and someone goes, yeah, do it, right? That's... Bro's probably hitting with all the headies on Hanzo. Nope, I'm not... I think I only ever played Hanzo in, like, the special maps. When, like, they would, like, force you to play as, like, different characters. Like, the timed things.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, my go-tos... oh, God. My go-tos were... Mercy for heals, along with Moira. DPS, I would usually fuck around with Sombra on certain maps just because it was fun.
Certain arts seem to work.
I played Sim a lot. I liked Sim a lot better when the game was released and you just had fucking like a lot of turrets, but hey, God was fine. Tank, I usually played Orisa.
Away we go.
Because it was just fun to just go low damage mode and just go face fuck people while putting your aiming reticle just in their head. While also just long eating your shield. Yeah. Other than that,
Your turn, Judith.
Keep it up.
Now we're talking.
go.
How's an ID activating with you?
Let's go, Agnes.
Certain arts seem to work
Going
better.
all in.
Go.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to
God, what was it? But as you mentioned, the
Now's an ideal time for activating skills.
as you mentioned, they went back to 6v6 in Overwatch, or they at least brought it back for whatever mode or whatever. And I'm like, okay, so you've actually literally made Overwatch 2 pointless, right? Like, because the entire thing was, okay, we're gonna go from 6 to 5, we're gonna do all these, we're gonna do PvE, we're gonna do these like reworks and all these other stuffs, the art style change and all that jazz. And yeah, they got rid of PvE. They're going back to 6v6. Literally because Marvel Rivals is doing 6v6. I think that's quite literally it. It's obvious.
Certain arts seem to work better.
So yeah, they basically just made it entirely pointless. The experiment of Overwatch 2, which basically they only did because they wanted to monetize it more. So I thought about them 65 girls. You don't want to play tank, right?
Going all in. Activating skills.
There we go. Make it count, Van.
65. No, I mean, I don't think that was ever really the issue. I think they. Like I mean, maybe it was. But I mean, also it's. The way I always saw it was more just like an artificial way of being like, okay, because think about it this way, right? You go from 6v6 to 5v5. That's 2 less players on each team that you actually have to queue up with. So if you have a lowering player count, it makes it faster for people to get into games, which I'm imagining was an issue, especially as their public perception kept going down. Definition, I don't know how big of an issue. So maybe people didn't want to play tank, but I have a feeling, like I read no one ever wanted to play. See, I love playing tank. I queue for it a lot, frankly. But I feel like maybe with the lowering player count in general, there were less tanks in general to all the other stuff. Oh, it has the same issue. Interesting. I don't know why people don't want to play tanks, right? Like, usually in most other games, it's healers. Like, I mean, if you have a good tank, like, I really liked playing Orisa. It was one of my favorites. One of my friends, he really liked playing Reinhardt. Like, I never had any issues with it myself. Just putting more DPS characters in the see, that's its own issue, right? When you have a lot more DPS than other things, right? Like, that's its own separate character issue. Because, like, Overwatch, at the very least, I would say, had the benefit of, like, even if they were, like, Orisa felt like a DPS that happened to be a tank, right? There are certain characters that kind of fill those. Where it's like, okay, yeah, it is this, but, like, barely. Like, the rate of fire just was like, oh, this feels DPS-y. Here we go.
Can't beat me.
Your turn, dude.
A chance. I like where this is headed.
I don't know if I want to give you something that can shit out damage from our eyes like an Orisa. Right?
Keep moving ahead.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's
Oh,
time
look at
we
that.
dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
See, I'm surprised that there is an issue like that in Marvel Rivals. Because, like, the big thing with Rivals, as far as I understand, is, like, all the character team-ups, right? So, like, I'd imagine a lot of people aren't queuing up solo. Like, I mean, there are plenty of people queuing up solo, but I mean, at the end of the day, wouldn't you want to have cool team-ups? And I would imagine many of those team-ups require tanks. Team-ups are cracked for sure, yeah. So, like, in my head, the easiest way for Rivals to fix the tank issue is to just make tanks, like, make more team-ups with tanks or make the team ups with tanks better. I feel pretty balanced all things. Okay. It's just a matter of getting people to play the right roles. And also, it's probably dependent on like how the matchmaking works and what level of matchmaking you're at, right? Like if you're getting high rank and stuff, maybe it's an issue, but if you're just kind of like a jobber, just not a lot of character variety because the game's too new. I mean, how long? I feel like the game's been out for what, a year at this point? Like, I feel like it's been out for heals, please. Yeah, that was one thing that like I never minded. I honestly didn't care for when they introduced roll queue into Overwatch, just because I'm like, guys, this doesn't help me because I'm the person that plays tank and heal like freely. Like, came out officially in December. Okay, so it's just previously in what, like open beta, basically. Characters release this is one new champ every 1.5 months, which, like, gonna be real from like a dev perspective, that's fucking fast. That is so fast. Like, that's going to be, like, they have to have 7 or 8 heroes like near finish, like now, to be able to keep that like up. Like, do they have the characters to pull from? Fuck yeah, they do. They have literally the entire Marvel's like pantheon of heroes, villains, and side characters. Like, they have the benefit of not having to create someone new. They just need to pick a name, figure out how they can fill in and get the art and all the other stuff, right? So like they don't have nearly as much of a gargantuan cliff in front of them. But at the same time, it's like they need to like to keep up that release schedule, which I frankly don't think they're going to keep it up. It's probably going to be like they're going to say 1.5 months, and then it's going to go to 2, and then it'll probably be like 3. Because like if you get 4 new heroes a year, like I'd say that's pretty fucking good. Especially because they have to. Every new hero has to be retroactively added to the team up system, right? Like they have to figure out how all that works. A bunch of characters in data mines, like for example, last map that came out with a Blaze character model in. And also like, yeah, new maps as well is another whole extra thing where it's like, yeah, new maps change up everything as well. So we know Blade's coming. Because of course he is. Everyone loves Blade. So they just swap out team ups every season? Oh. So I think like some existing ones might go away for new ones. I think that's could be wrong. I mean, if they do that, I feel like that'd be a waste of the work and effort of the people creating the team ups. Also, like, yeah, it would force people to switch up, maybe, but like, would people like it under that scenario? Because I mean, like, I frankly wouldn't, but that's also me. Okay, we're going to... How do I want to handle this? Do I want to go in immediately guns akimbo and just crit S-craft? Or do I want to go safe? Yeah, we'll go safe. We'll go with the normal. We'll go with the normal. Yeah. Get the shield on. Be safe.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
A league's
You've
issue.
clambered
Yeah.
inside before the corrosion could even begin.
Right, where there's just so many heroes that like balancing is basically impossible. They're just down the road. There's just too many things to keep. Yeah, exactly. Right. It would, like, to me in my head, I'm like, okay, the way that you do it is not get rid of. It's like if you're gonna have seasons, right? Have 2 versions, right? Here, you like have unlimited free play, where everything's there and we're not balancing shit. Fuck it. Then you have like the season, where it's like, okay, yeah, you have the heroes with like, okay, these have team ups and all those other things, and like there's only certain heroes, right? That way you can quasi avoid the league situation where it's like, okay, if you want to play this hero, just go play fucking free play, whatever. Like. They got them all there. It's crazy.
No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
I mean, rotating champs? I guess kinda, yeah.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
We still have yet to see his face.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
Because they are going through such extremes to make sure we don't see any part of him except for what is beneath the brim of the hat. Right? Like, we don't see his hands. We don't, like, he has a scarf over, like, his chin. He is wearing coat, pants, boots. Like, we can't see shit. Obviously, it's you, man, from all the timelines you jumped from.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
Yeah. And also, who else Grendels? No one else Grendels. And we've established that they're able to make copies. So, it's like Evil Reign.
That's right.
That's
nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
Oh, I'm trying to look at, like, the hair. The back hair... Does Vans go back like that?
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way.
And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself.
Yeah, memories.
Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother.
Fuck off, Guard Master.
And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push.
Slight push is how he describes it. Not a major push, not a kick in the ass.
It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
It really is Evil Van from a different timeline. Will I get banned? I don't think so. I mean, I preemptively said it later, like earlier, where it's like, oh, that's gotta be bad fan.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end.
My hegemony.
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
She's stuttering. She's uncertain. Okay. Hello there. You ready to get bodied?
Ready to kick some ass, guys.
Hell yeah.
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion. Here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP.
Deploying shards.
Okay.
The dawning of a new world
2
is
swords.
Now fight.
Okay, excuse me while I just come over here. And do that.
Over here. Up to you, Reset.
Okay. Cobalt curtain.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's over.
There we go. Miss. Miss. Get bodied. Go, Grimcat.
You know what to do, Anya.
Oh, you guys are weak to mind? Oh, you're done. Who do I want the hat guy to be? I want it to be Evil Van. Or I want to be recreated Dingo. Although, in terms of skin color, it doesn't seem to be correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys are fucking done. Like, there's no way people weak to mind are going to be doing very well against us. Also, way to buff yourself, dipshit.
It will take more than that to defeat me.
It will take more than that to defeat you. It'll take a few more fucking whales, bro.
Activating skill.
Contumelious little.
It's go time.
Get whale.
Activating drive.
Generate dive.
Generate dive.
Oh, damn. You missed. Gee Willikers. Ah. Gee Willikers, Mr. Krabs. This guy seems to have shit aim. Can't take any more of this. Bam.
Activating skill.
Ba-da-da-dum.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
Felonious burst. Oliver's right out of line. If it were Oliver, that'd be. Are you fucking serious? You hit him?
Yes, I've gotten.
That's bullshit.
You'll be sorry.
How the fuck did you hit him? That must have been like an art or whatever. Damn, this sucks. I mean, kind of want him up.
I owe you one.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Brand Vaps. I shouldn't have done that. Fucker, I could have got through this without even getting hit. Oh, no, shit, I died. Are you fucking serious? I did mine first, though! What the hell? Total should have died. Victor should have died. Crow should have died. Million should have died. Total should have died. Everyone, yeah. Okay, it's a good thing that I S-crafted with. S-crafted with her.
I need to heal up
Because
soon.
fucking everyone needs to get the hell up. You're so close to that. I literally could have taken them out with a Van S break, but I fucking... I didn't.
Activating
Yeah.
drive.
Okay.
Imbeciles.
Let's actually do this.
There.
Fucking eat that, get some CP back. The people who die are the people who already died before. They don't count. That is true. Literally almost got through this fight against 2 end game, late game bosses, not even getting touched. And it was only because of fucking enemy S breaks and me not S crafting. Because I was like, oh, maybe I could swap She's name on Rosette's next turn.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
Bro, grinding the grind's too hard. No, I just have good setups, bro. Oh. Do you just like time reverse on a localized scale?
Help me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one too.
Wow,
And
look
to
at
make
me.
things worse,
I haven't used the
it's
terms.
enhancing them even further.
Wait, they have better time lords
They
than
can
us.
do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not
Never like that, though.
resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did? This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't say anything about rewinds and this nonsense. How's it going, Ninja?
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you?
Back in my day, rewinding time caused crazy butterfly effects in the story.
I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
Look at these guys just casually doing it. Yeah, just...
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
Wait, within it? Does that mean that it's a replicated thing of the fucking professor?
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit.
Wait,
Would the system have
Septarians
simulated
oh yeah,
it somehow?
time. We got time and water, basically. Because Mirage is gone, space is gone, fire and earth are gone. So we got time and Mirage, or we got time and water and wind left. Right? Yeah, time, water, and wind. And we're dealing with fucking clocks. Pocket watches, so yeah, time.
For real?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of.
Space, Mirage, fire, earth, so water, wind, and time, yeah.
And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
He's very theatrical, yes.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
You're just a poser, dude.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
I'm a great actor!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Oh, he just has the force. Okay.
Nadia!
Okay.
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think
Money.
again.
Yo.
You fraud!
Yes. Backslash. Okay, grab her with the bear. Okay, you. Good thing you can hug her.
Unhand me, foolish girl.
Thank you for showing us the same for Sand. I did recently watch episode 2. Sand, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Everyone attack! Yes. Ah, that was my favorite hand. Gotta catch 'em all!
Genesis.
Now we can challenge the Elite Four.
Splendid work.
We have all 8 badges.
You finally arrived at the truth.
We reached out for it for so long. Oh, and he just fucking disappears. Okay, we never see his face. Gosh diggity darn it.
Curse you, Swin Abel!
I was able to swindle you! Ha ha ha!
How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Yeah, you need Lucrezia.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
You got it.
She helped? That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else.
Altera has to be feeling pretty awkward right now.
That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
So we basically did the same as Joshua did in Sky second chapter. If it works, why not go for it? Right? It's like, oh, how about we do that good old villain double cross?
They're finally back together.
Except Joshua had to just be like a really good actor. Right? Whereas like, oh yeah, I'm not actually under the influence of what the fuck Professor's doing. I'm just faking it. Whereas Swin was like, no, I'm actually under its influence. I just have to hope that the villain does something stupid.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
Ah, it's fine.
We're happy for you both.
Yeah.
Now Keith.
Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Nope. Sheena fronting on you. She's in the fronting on you should be the thing that you fear the most.
Once again, am I stripped of everything and cast away? History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
Wasn't there one of Sheena Dirk's, like, conspirators? Like, the 4 people that they mentioned? Didn't one of them, like, turn on her? Because this guy specifically said for the past, whatever, however many years, you've been living, Calvert's been living with a false history.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
Septium Vein? Joshua is actually directly under Bison's control. Kevin worked with Joshua as per Cassie's instruction. Made it so that once Bison made him do the one command, it would shatter Joshua's stigma and Bison's control. Ah, interesting. Okay.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Josh predicted that Bison would make him kill still. That's my workplace Sanders.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. That's just crazy talk.
It's another royal person?
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred.
Or...
Think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. A gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah. Glad I remembered my history lessons. Didn't remember his name, but...
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
And now I'm in fucking demon form. Hello there. Kalpa of Enmity, Auguste Dogma.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
Okay.
100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Mm-hmm.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us.
Yeah.
Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
Okay.
100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived.
Is the better revolutionary Auguste or Leanne?
In the wake of the revolution,
Probably Leanne.
It soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them.
God, that guy on the far right has a massive schnoz.
I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create.
Of course it was the Thorns.
He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords.
Oh, the peak.
In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
Okay.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough.
Yeah. Look, you're a fucking prick.
Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreakers' aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was.
Yes.
By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Yeah.
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to, The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
Yes, the entire school, listen to me. I care what you children think.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
Yes.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge.
Good, protector.
I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Tough shit, bro.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes.
And I refuse to let the Genesees bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Pretty much, no one likes time
Losing
travel
isn't an
nonsense. Doc Brown.
Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions.
I
But
thought,
of course,
let's go on lollygag
you
this
have my
time.
full support.
Oh, Mary didn't say a thing.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
So how do they decide to get their speech next?
You bet. Let's do it, guys.
It's just vibes. Just vibes based.
This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go!
Right! Okay, just in case you want to use Swin. Just in case you wanted to use Swin. Just in case. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna rock with that. Yeah, because you're gonna be the one using S-Crafts and stuff, so don't need to worry about that. Okay. Do a zero art, nice.
A new dawn is on the horizon!
Grendel's learned true Oblivion Halter. Okay. Let's just come over here. Damage down, Howling Roar. Res down. Okay. Let's just do this.
We'll take that.
Okay. Let's do one more. We've got 135. So we'll do that. That. And then that. God. Any fiction that's like my power is enough to split the clouds is so fucking great. Okay, do that. And you're weak to mind.
You know what to do, Anya.
You poor bastard.
It's go time.
Oh, you have a lot of health. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh no, I don't have enough CP. Fuck. Nope. I need to cast regardless. I could let someone else mastery aura. Okay, well that's gonna go away. We're just gonna keep just throwing these. Bam. I'll cancel. Generate dive. You missed.
You can't beat me.
Okay.
Activating drive.
Just keep it up. Triple SCLM. ADF down. Okay.
How dare you defy me, you cretins!
Here goes.
Okay. Jesus. Cetus. Okay. ADF is down. Okay. You need to use a thing that gives CP to Rosette so she can go Grimcat. Oh, motherfucker. I just got here. Brand of Absolution. I swear to God, I've seen Frostbite Man and Chrono Trigger. Look at these scenes. Oh, we're fine. Wait, did you somehow... Wait, is that just a move? How did you miss? How did you miss Van?
It's go time.
Okay, excuse me.
Activating drive.
Okay,
Time to pump it up!
damage down, res down. Good, and he's stunned, so that's actually perfect. It's a whale! Nice. Nice. Big damage.
You know what to do on
Activating skill.
Okay.
It's go time.
Okay, you can do that.
Activating drive.
Boom, 31 plus 9 plus another 9, basically.
Stop. Cease. Stay out of my way.
No.
Here goes.
I say nay. Or the nicer say knee. Okay, we need to do EP charge.
Take him out.
There. Think about these fights with how fast his HP is going down. You know you have a second form. Yeah. Well, also, I mean, it's going down because I got really strong casters. It's going down for the very specific reason. Okay. After 162. It's only going down because he's weak to mind and I'm absolutely broken with my fucking whales, dude.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Try to keep up. I'll lend a hand.
Oh yeah. Good.
Nice.
Well, almost at 65. It's a whale.
I did it.
Got a lot because I got up to 2.7.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
Oh.
The Garton's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to.
Oh no. Not LP.
No!
happened?
Are we in heaven?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue LP.
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh?
Is this actually Ace?
Hey.
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace. You're actually here, right? The real honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no.
Well, yes, well,
Both
no.
myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've
Gotten
been
taller,
watching you
boy.
through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Yeah, it's like when we saw a guy.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start. But I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Yeah, that's sad.
Come on, Swin. Rise and
Oh
shine.
man, it is like when we saw a guy. Yeah. The guy one still, to me, was a lot more emotional. Just because, like, as characters being close to, it's like, okay, we are very close to Lloyd by the time he meets Guy.
You're finally
Like,
awake.
he has been the character you've been
Honestly,
playing as.
Always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Nah, I think we're gonna jump
as
again.
long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Yeah, just a bit sad.
Just a dream. I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
Hello. Hey! She's not red anymore.
LP!
Okay, it's
Where did Rufus go?
it's even got the 2 eye colors.
Lapis!
I was wondering if they were just gonna swap,
He went through so
like,
much to find you,
just
LP.
take the Lapis model and just replace her with the
Feels
core,
as though
but
I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or 2 won't hurt.
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
seems
She
like it.
appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while.
And then you go
Her
visit.
alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now.
Yeah, just gotta go get
She'll
back
be
to the
up
body.
and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Kind of like a sister a little bit.
Mare.
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Yeah.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Yay, we did it. We solved the problem. Not in the finale chapter. Is this game gonna have a finale chapter that just kind of is a finale?
Normality never
Just-
felt so good.
Actually, the end.
The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally
There's just
over?
some kids back there.
Yes,
What the fuck?
it has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now,
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Now we just need
Nadia,
Rufus.
You're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again.
Hugs.
Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
No keys.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that,
Oh.
What the?
The middles are gone? The cores? Fuck. Rufus and Ron saw with his best friend Jump Possible. Oh, God. God damn it. They took the cores. Can nothing just go well?
Those are impressive results.
Hey! Triple A! Triple
Headquarters
threat.
is sure to be
Hell yeah.
impressed.
Osherite Orb. Max HP 1000, max EP 100, strength defense ATS ADF, speed plus 10, prevents ailments 100%. But there's no evasion, no! Beautiful glimmering gem worthy of a chosen one.
Can't
Hell
complain
yeah.
with that.
AAA auto insurance, yeah.
This was inevitable.
I got AAA. Not like insurance, but I got like the roadside assistance. Okay. Can you let me go back to the main screen test screen? I didn't check out what the test screen was in Route F. Damn. Oh well. After defeating the Guard Master at the speed of August, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with Swin and I safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 RPGs in relative peace. This also means the race happened. The Maxim Aslan race. It doesn't get cancelled. Or at least it shouldn't. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy vision shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Oh snap it, Toa! Hell yeah! Oh yeah, the Ashin still needs her personal growth. Oh, but this means that fucking he got away without getting punched in the face. Damn it. Everyone had finally overcame the past that bound them. Fuck. That sucks. Oh, who won? Who won? Oh, it looks like Maxim won. Ha ha ha! I'm Maxim Lugan. I won the race. I'm trying to get back with the woman who should never get back with me. Winner. He did a 4-peat. And at the same time, they're also taking their first steps into a new future. Master Burgard. If only you could have been in this game. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos. So they're together at one time. Who kid is that kid's father? Yes. Maxim is Yume's dad. Yume is infinitely better than her father. In every conceivable way. We're unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. Yeah, basically, Maxim got into a car accident, was nursed back to health by Paulette. They got together. Then, unbeknownst to him, Paulette got pregnant with their child, but he basically, as like a racing star, became a real big douchebag and just like cheated on her multiple times and went to parties and all that other stuff and just kind of like neglected her. So she left and went back to her dad's place. And it's like, but he can't, yeah, so what? He fucking came back. Doesn't mean anything. He fucking cheated on Paulette? Really? We're not talking about Food Girl from fucking CS2 and 3. We're not talking about her. Talking about goddamn Paulette. So the 3 days drew to a close and was bookended with Aramis Academy's end-of-year ceremony. Okay, Daybreak when they first met, yeah, like she never met him before. Oh yeah, no, she, of course she acted like that. 'Cause she's like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with you. I'm going to act like I don't know who you are. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvert a little longer, and they, along with Anya's, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up a grade while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. Interesting that they have their festival so early in a school year. Yo, sub Toa. I like your jeans. And from there, yet another week passed. Give me control so I can save. I'm hungry. I want to go eat dinner. Jesus Christ. That'd be like cheating on Fatma. I mean, look at Fatma. The same emoji in it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know either of those names. April 12th.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion.
Yay!
Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasim and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kind of surprised Ashin remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Okay.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore.
The can of Fatma guy. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Just wait, I just want Aaron to punch fucking Sao in the face again.
Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes. She and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that truly brings me great joy. Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well. Seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
It's fine. That never happened. It was rewinded.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island.
I blew up the island with my angel powers.
With the powers of the rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
QT, okay.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you.
With your cool backslash!
You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
The S stands for Shulk.
Man. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man. And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
There's some heat. There's some heat in that.
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here, oh yeah. Are the Genesee still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Two weeks prior.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
Actually, the final boss is Xenoblade 1. Main story at least. I'll say next to your master. Once I win over the final boss, the extra story. Okay, nice.
He wrote, recover the Oct Genesees before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end.
And we are in 1209.
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees,
Oh, yeah.
I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van.
Shit, that was her request, huh?
And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I, for one, had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore.
Goodbye. Will she ever admit her feelings to Van? Yeah.
What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Oh?
Well, I...
Typical Aaron.
Aaron the douche.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well...
You can be a part.
I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether. I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van, I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve, which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
You're a good caster.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry, though. I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Shizna gets it.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
She just snuck in. Just fucking snuck in.
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer.
Come on, bro. I'm just here to crack open a few cold ones with the homies. Come on, man. Come on, Van Man. Let's do it, bro. Fucking Shizna.
Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Come on, Van. She'd be great. Let her. Come on. It would be so good.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh,
Right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
Gotta go find Rufus.
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case.
What are you talking about? Rufus is, what, in prison or dead? It's Oliver. Oliver's still going around. Oh, no, sorry. Olivier Lenheim is still being a wandering minstrel.
I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own.
Oh yeah, what's the hint?
We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
No, that's me.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Just a wee bit.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all, too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though.
What are you talking about? You gotta have the festival all ready by the time the day starts. Come on.
Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
We need to get into uniform.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Word to the wise. Finale. What goes around, or what comes around, goes around. Okay, we are in the finale. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. Kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check in on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
New servers are now the activity support menu.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Virtual simulator, fishing simulator, ocean and waterfall. On a desert. Oh, and this is how you can go back and get. Wait a second.
It's fishing time.
Let's do this thing.
Carmine, yeah, this is how you can get the. You son of a bitch. That's clever. That's a smart way to do it.
This is like a good fishing spot.
Okay, well, let's get Carmine Crab.
That's it.
Now that I have it, I'm not gonna.
Got myself a whopper.
Actually, try again. Here, I got plenty of dumplings.
That's it.
Nope, wrong.
Got myself a whopper.
Come on.
There.
Just give me the. Yeah, fuck. Oh.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
There. That's it.
Okay.
Well,
Sweet buns. My dumplings.
Nice.
Carmine Crab. Big. Nope. Fucking C rank. Piece of shit.
That's
You're a
it.
terrible crab. What the fuck, Kangyu? Get the hell out of here.
There.
I'm using dumplings for this. These things don't grow on trees. They're fucking limited. You can only buy them 5 at a time.
Nice. I got one.
Come on, bitch.
There. That's it.
But yeah, this is a really smart way to make it so you don't need to do New Game Plus purely for the sake of fishing.
Got myself a whopper.
It does bring into question. These are virtual fish, but I'm getting real quartz? Question mark. Come on.
Got myself a whopper. There.
Just give me my crab.
That's it.
Well, give me my big crab. I already got fucking piss poor crab. God damn it. Fuck another piss poor crab.
There. That's it.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got
I'll be too busy to handle his wife. After 3 hours, he's in touch with marriage type Rufus. Every shower, I just keep tabs on him. I'm supposed to know Rufus is still alive. Else it might spark another war. Yeah, and that's why Rufus is Olivier.
That's it.
Okay. Come on. Dude, I don't need Entencelli. Just need a fucking crab. Be cool. There we go. No, it's B! Son of a bitch. Just give me an A rank crab.
That's it.
You son of a fucking whore. One of the most likely things. Gabe's taunting me.
That's it.
I use every one of my fucking dumplings just trying to catch this virtual big crab. Mr. Krabs, why are you not biting the hook, Mr. Krabs? I know that you warned SpongeBob against doing so, but like, can't you be a bro? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Is that... Is all of them. Except for the final quest one. How the fuck do I get out of here? Can I just like leave through here? System. How do you leave?
No enemies found.
Huh. Party. System. How do you leave?
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Yeah, I know. I know there are. How do you leave? Game, how do you leave? Let me leave. Oh, there we go. Go to map. Wish they told you that.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Okay. So that's good. Log out. Okay. With that, I think it is safe to now call it here. Aramis School Festival, 1209. Ah, look at everyone. But yeah, with that, I'll be back on Monday to get through at least a portion of the finale. So, hope you all have a very nice night. Thank you for dropping by. Ninja, Sleeper, WorldPay, Kiev, anyone else that dropped by and was lurking, much appreciated. So after a long stream, I can finally go eat dinner and rest. So, hope you all do the same. Bye.